Oh, hello there. Hello and welcome to part 2 of our first playthrough of Birthright. Have to say, so far, it's not very challenging. However, though Conquest did pose more of a challenge at the beginning, it definitely ramped up at the end on Lunatic. So, I am looking forward to continuing the story today. This is a full story playthrough as well, so sorry if you don't like the Fates story. Many hot takes on the internet have said, the Fates story is not a strong point. We're going to be reading through all of it. I'm going to be voicing it very poorly in many different voices that sound almost the same for a lot of the characters, especially if there's multiple females in the same cutscene, because my voice doesn't do that very well. But we're going to do it anyway because it's fun. So, right into it today. We got to chapter 9 from the prologue, which we skipped through the majority of
Thank you for coming.
every cutscene as we got there from chapters 1 through 5 because it's all the same.
Please come again.
Alright.
I'll lend you strength.
Yep.
Cool. Just gonna do some My Castle stuff real fast. We're trying to get to A support with Kaze. I've been told that's a thing we should do. I don't know why, and I'm fine with not knowing why, but we're supposed to get A support with Kaze sooner rather than later, as was the suggestion. So,
Yes.
let's just snap up some materials here.
Everything will be.
Oh boy, magic and res for old Silas there. Feels pretty nice. Quick look over our units. Corrin is Corrin. A bit overleveled at the moment because you feed so much to Corrin in the prologue. So we've been focusing on having her backpack for people for a little bit. Overall stats are coming out mediocre. With the Dragonstone, she's rather bulky, but that's generally how it goes with the Dragonstone. Sorry, this is Sophia, not Corrin. Yeah, we have Magic Boon, Luck Bane, which, as you can see by her stat layout, quite indicative of that. She does have the goddess icon from the prologue, though, so. Yeah. That's Corrin. Almost Sea Swords. It's pretty neat. Other than that, she's alright. Sorry, that's Sophia. Once we get into a magic class, it should help a lot, but for now, we're just gonna continue in Nor Princess until we can seal into Mage at some point. Sagar's a healer. She does her job just fine. I really like her personal skill, though. The -2 damage taken for allies within 2 squares is really nice. It's not quite as potent as Elise's personal skill, which is Lily's Poise, which is -3 damage taken, +1 damage dealt to enemies. And yeah, it's easier to use, but also can apply to more units all at once. So it's pretty nice. Azura's Dancer, best unit in the game. Haven't really tried using Saizo yet. He's a bit too slow to double, which generally means his damage is a bit lower than Kaze's, even though his strength is higher. Not by much, though, but Kaze does have a little more training under his belt. I've been enjoying feeding kills to Orochi. Her magic is quite good, but she's still very, very slow, and I have a feeling that she's one of those mages that just doesn't get speed. Similar to, like, Lilina from FE6. Kaze's been pretty great. You get him a strength pair up and he doubles everything for a lot of damage. Pretty good so far. Jacob is a unit I've been surprisingly pleased with, just because of how quickly he accrued skills. We just... First Heartsteel went to him, went immediately to Paladin. started picking up all the good Cav skills, and then immediately picked up Defender on top of that. So pretty good. We've been working on weapon ranks a bit, but yeah, I'm generally pretty pleased with Jacob's performance. Hana. I've been told Hana is terrible, and I've taken that as a challenge to make her good. Maybe not good, but passable, if nothing else. So we've been feeding a little bit of kills to Hana. We've been pairing her with Jacob, I believe. Because the speed really helps Jacob a lot, and whenever we can, we just swap to Hana and get a kill on her. If nothing else, if she's really, really just too terrible to try using once she gets to around level 10 or so, then once she gets to 10, we can promote her and make her have better stats as a backpack. We have Mozu. We've had a good few kills to Mozu. She's gotten pretty bulky. Her HP and defense have caught up to a couple of our other units. She's not like the bulkiest, but the problem is her strength and speed. She still needs a little bit more. Also, we can't switch her to Archer yet because we don't have any heart seals available. And Rinka. Oh, Rinka. Rinka has been fantastic for me. The only thing I've found a little bit lacking is her accuracy, but she's actually grown phenomenally in strength, speed, and defense. So, big fan of Rinka. Yeah, nothing else beyond that to say. Which is awesome. We also got we got an Iron Club from the shop, and then another one dropped from a map. So we have the Go to Horny Jail bonk stick, and that'll be pretty good. Tsubaki I've not really been impressed with, though. To be fair, his strength is quite lacking, and he can't really use weapons to, like, with higher might to supplement that. Early game Pegasus Knight always has a bit of a training arc, usually. Think of, like, Sumiya from Awakening, or, like, Florina from FE7. They generally start out able to double, but not dealing much damage, and then as they get rolling, they get better and better and better. That eventually become some of your best units, but kind of torn between him and Hinoka. Though Hinoka is a few levels higher, her strength is only 1 higher, but her speed is incredible, and her bulk is actually pretty insane too. But that's mostly attributed to the guard Naginata she's got on. But I don't know, haven't decided if I want to use one or either of them. I generally like flyers quite a lot. Yeah. Azama joined last chapter. He's a staff bot. Setsuna. Yet another unit. She doesn't even have, like, the crazy high skill that most archers do to make her accuracy good. Like, I was facing regularly on her joining map, like, roughly 80% hit rates on a lot of enemies, even without weapon triangle disadvantage. Hayato just joined at level 1 with these bases. I'm going to try my damnedest to level him a little bit so that he can be a pair-up bot for somebody, probably Korin. Sophia, excuse me. And Silas is probably going to be permabenched because I don't want to say recently because I've been playing 3 houses for quite a few months now, doing multiple challenge runs on Maddening and Ironmans and such. But when I did play Fates Conquest, I did hard mode and then 2 runs of Lunatic. I used Silas in, like, every run. I thought he was a fantastic unit, but I kind of want to give him a break and try out some other units with different builds. So, that's the squad. That's what we're going with. I need to feed my dragon. And yeah, that's how we're doing it. So the goals for today are to get Hana to level 10 at least. Start on Hayato's training arc. It's going to be challenging, but I am up for a challenge. Oh yeah, I forgot Lilith gives gold bars. It's nice. I'm always up for a challenge. Second goal, Korin Kaze A support. Sorry, Sophia Kaze A support. They're not going to marry. I don't think I want to marry Sophia to Kaze. But I definitely do want... Brad recommended A support. So that's what I'm going for. I don't know. He's played Fates a lot more than I have. Oh, we also got a piece of paper for Orochi to hit people with. Also, I am probably going to have to run AFK for a little bit at some point during the stream. I was expecting an exterminator today to come to the house. They said they'd be here between 1 and 2 p.m. I was like, fantastic, no problem. And all I need to do is open my garage for them so they can get in, check for termites, do some pre-spraying before spring gets into full gear. You know, just standard maintenance upkeep stuff for the house. And, well, they've not showed up yet. So, oh, we have more challenges. Huh. I don't know what these are. We also have our first invasion. I think we're going to do this next chapter. Because we just did the Fuga chapter, which is quite different from Fuga's Wild Ride and Conquest. Yeah. Maybe do this chapter and then maybe do the invasion afterward. I don't know. A lot of our units are roughly level 10, so if the invasion's level 10, that should be about proper level, but I don't know. Alright, we're in Izumo. We're finally here. Izumo. It's so beautiful. I had no idea. Yes, some call this place the Kingdom of the Gods. Even when the other kingdoms are at war, Izumo has remained neutral. It almost seems too good to be true.
Who's there?
Who's there? Oh, we're visitors from Hoshido. We seek information about 2 of our friends who may have passed this way.
Listen.
Will you please give us permission to enter your territory?
Yes.
Ah, Lady Azura, of course. People from the Kingdom of Hoshido are always welcome within our borders. I'll notify the palace and someone will be with you shortly.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Excuse me, before you go, we're looking for Lord Ryoma and Lord Takumi. We believe they were involved in a battle near your borders. Do you have any information about them? A battle? Around here? No, I don't think so.
Huh?
Really? Nothing? Milady, Izumo has been neutral territory for many generations. There's simply no way a battle could have been staged around here. Ah, it seems we're ready to welcome you. Please, come this way. Very well. Zora, do you think he's telling the truth? How could they not have known about a battle around here?
I don't know.
I don't know, Sophia. It's all very strange. Let's proceed with caution. I had to yawn in the middle of that. In case you missed it.
Well...
Okay. Well, I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to do now. Just wait around until someone arrives?
Yes.
Oh yes, this is probably just a bit of formal grandstanding. I've heard the Archduke Azana likes to make people wait a few, minutes.
Yeah.
Well, as long as he eventually shows up with some answers for us. Oh, here he comes. Oh my. Hello, I'm Azana.
Oh.
Wow, is that the Archduke? He looks so serene.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I've never met him, but I think it must be. And you're right about his looks. He's almost oddly calm. Oh, this is actually making me nervous. Welcome. Lord, Archduke Azana? May I call you Lord?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, please. Call me anything you like. Welcome. Welcome. Can I get you anything fizzy or bubbly? Anything wibbly or wobbly?
Huh?
He's a little different than I expected.
I am his...
Oh, pardon me. I didn't even introduce myself. I'm Archduke Azana. Voted best hair in Izumo 5 times running. I'm so happy to have some visitors from Hoshido. Now, what kind of weird stuff do you like to get into back in the homeland? Alright, that is an astonishingly creepy way to introduce yourself into a scenario. Sorry. Every time my dogs bark, I'm checking outside to see if the exterminator's here. They've been remarkably quiet all day. Mostly because it's raining. No, never mind. We'll get into all that later. Let's just sit back, relax, and put some slippers on for now, right? I do have my slippers on. Am I right? Yes, you're right. Thank you?
Hey.
Archduke, before we get into the slippers, we have some important questions for you. Are you aware of a recent battle between Hoshido and Nor in this area? A recent battle? Huh, not likely. And I'd be the first to know about it. You know, 'cause I'm the Archduke. Haha. Giddy up. What?
I see.
I see. Maybe we're in the wrong place.
What?
Oh, now hold on a minute, partner. You're the brightest place of all. Izana's house. But now that you mention a battle, I do see that some of you are wounded. Oh gosh, we can't have that, can we? Not with all the resources I have here. Guys, we've got some great healers and doctors in my kingdom. Oh yes, I've heard about the healers here. They're supposed to be the best. Oh, excellent. We certainly could use a bit of rejuvenation. Of course, we can't stay long, but it seems wise to heal our wounds while we can. Perhaps.
Come on now.
Well, I won't take no for an answer. Let's get started with treatments right away. Come on, everyone. Let's head over to the spa.
Thank you so very much.
Oh, thank you, Archduke. Oh, what do we have here? You look pretty banged up, little lady. And your friend, Sophia, wasn't? Well, you're looking a bit frazzled as well. Tell you what, I've got something special in mind for the two of you. Deep restorative healing is what I call it. It mends the body and soothes the mind. What do you say?
What?
Just the two of us?
Huh?
I'm not sure we're the only ones with significant wounds. But perhaps we should just play along. Well, come on, guys. The hot towels won't stay hot forever. Yeah, that's, extremely creepy. But alright.
Well...
Oh, it's pretty dark in here. I guess that must help with relaxation. Wonder what all these sharp-looking devices are for.
This is
Welcome.
the best part.
Archduke, are we in the right place? Is this the deep relaxation chamber?
Toodles.
Oh yes, you'll go to sleep for literally forever in this room. It's our execution chamber. Wait a minute. This isn't the massage parlor.
Sister!
Sophia, we're surrounded.
What?
What are you playing at, Azana? This is not funny. Well, we haven't even reached the punchline yet. I'm not Azana. Boom. It's been a while, hasn't it, young Sophia? Oh, don't you remember me? I'm Zola, Dark Mage of Nor. Am I supposed to be impressed? I don't care who you are. All I care about is that you're done with Azana. Is what you've done with Azana. What? Why would you care about that creep? I'm the one who's finally captured the famous Sophia. Why am I famous? I'm the one who matters. Anyway, good luck getting yourself and Princess Sakura out of this. Alright, stay behind me, Sakura.
Please.
What are you going to do? There are too many of them.
Enough of this charade.
Prepare to die. Here we go. Alright, cool. So we have... Oh, just kidding. Oh, just kidding. Oh, just kidding. Nerds. What's going on? Are they attacking each other? No, you idiots! What are you doing? Huh. This is some healing treatment our hosts have arranged for us, huh?
Big sister.
Hinoka, how did you know? Oh, this can't be happening.
I'm impressed.
Very impressive, Lady Hinoka. You were right on all counts.
How troubling.
I too had my doubts about the situation. Thank you for acting on your instincts, Hinoka.
Thank you so very much.
Oh, I'm so glad you guys are here. How in the world did you suspect anything? My Izana disguise was perfect. No matter, I still have enough power to defeat you. The joke is still on you.
Huh?
Your supposed Archduke acted a buffoon. No royalty would behave like that. Precisely. How dare you? My impersonation was flawless. Move forth, men, and take them out. Well, get ready, everyone. We've still got a fight on our hands. Oh boy, here we go. What's funny is, like 99% sure Izana is just like that. Okay, so this is a kind of unique scenario here. What do these Dragon Veins do? Use the Holy Tree to heal all allies. Okay. Same thing there. So this is like a map-wide fortify. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Let's take a look at Zola. Alright, he drops a Master Seal. That's nice. He has a Mjolnir, which is not nice. It's a high crit tome. So we'll have to make sure we send somebody in there with good res, basically. Because Mjolnir doesn't have super high might. It's only 5. It's not that bad. So as long as somebody has good res, even if they eat a crit, they should be fine. And like damage reductions from a character like Sakura adjacent would be good too. He doesn't move, which makes this super easy. Okay, so there's 3 Armored Knights with Mage and Archer pair-ups. Well, Thief, Trickster pair-ups, whatever they are. Okay. So the thing we need to be concerned about is the fact that we have a bunch of 2-range enemies that can hit us over the walls. But we should be able to fan out pretty effectively and deal with a bunch of them. Let's see, especially with our deployment list here. So, pairings I've been working on, Hana and Jacob, Orochi and Saizo. Sophia and Kaze is a pairing that we're trying to just get to A for some reason. It was suggested that we get it sooner rather than later. And then we're probably going to pair Sophia with Hayato, because Sophia is eventually going to be a mage of some sort, and Hayato, as a diviner / Onmyoji, should be giving good bonuses to Sophia. So that leaves us, in terms of, I guess, flex slots that we haven't really been pairing together yet, as Rinka, Tsubaki, Hinoka, and Mozu. Tsubaki is not really going to be helping Mozu with what her issue is right now, which is strength, but the speed would be good, and the mobility to get around the map, with the extra move that he would provide to her, or just being able to switch to a flyer for a turn if we don't have anything to attack, and then flying over the following turn would be good. I don't have a whole lot of male units yet, is the problem. Like, they're all kind of spoken for. Kaze Rinka, I feel like could be a pretty good pairing. It does give Rinka that extra speed and skill, which is rather important because axes don't have that great of accuracy. So I think Kaze Rinka could probably be the pairing after we finish Kaze Sophia. So that really just leaves Mozu, Tsubaki, and Hinoka. And I do want to bench one of these for Hayato. And I'm thinking... until we find a better male partner for Hinoka, in terms of a marriage, I think we need to just leave her. And we'll bring Hayato, because we do want to start feeding some XP into him. That's really all. Though... no, I do want to bring Rinka. Because eventually, I don't know how many combats we need to do with Sophia and Kaze paired to get them to A support, but then eventually we can flip-flop those two. But for now, it's going to be like Hayato and Rinka hanging out together for a little bit until we finish Kaze and Korin. So we do something like this. Let's see, swap, pair. Dealing with these calves is going to be pretty high priority. The rest of these enemies are pretty negligible. We should be able to outrange the mages here, or possibly bait them to the wall with a different unit. Okay. Mozu should be able to double the mages with the Tsubaki pair-up. So that should be pretty good. Okay. Let's give this a whirl, shall we? I might even do something like this so Zora can dance for somebody else. Okay. And with 10 speed, Orochi doesn't double anything still. Yeah, if she had gotten 1 point of speed at some point, she could have doubled the mages, but she's still a little slow. Which, as I said, I'm pretty sure her speed does not get any better. This is a bit unfortunate. But one of these doesn't give speed, does it? Oh, the paper does. Okay, so maybe we can double with paper. It sounds so stupid to say. But alright, let's get right to it. There's a lot of talking at the very beginning here. So, we lose weapon triangle? No, we don't actually. Sophia's strength just kind of sucks because we've been going magic. So we can't kill those. But we can kill the mages. We take a ton of damage on the crackback, though. So we'd probably want to attack from here to make sure we can't eat a second hit from a mage. Oh, he's bad, boys. He's real bad. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, we can double them with the paper, but it does, like, no damage. However, doubling with paper is good, because she can at least be building more guard gauge hits. So I think, like, a combination of Rinka and Orochi should be able to kill those. So that's 10, as long as they hit. And then 16, yeah, that's a kill. Mozu definitely not quite strong enough. Tsubaki can kill actually with this, so that's pretty nice. Maybe we should do that. But that does leave him exposed to multiple archers that I can't deal with. Well, Jacob can deal with this one. Maybe somebody else can deal with this one. That leaves the calves as an issue, though. So we maybe not... Maybe we're not exposing our flyers turn 1. Okay. Bit of a puzzly turn. Not the worst, though. I definitely think we can start with this. Okay. Nice. I'm just throwing piles of paper at him. And for anybody who's wondering why my menus may look different than yours or any of the texts and stuff like that, I do have an HD texture pack installed. It's zero relevance to gameplay. Like, there's nothing it changes. It's just something I thought looked cool. And was recommended to me by a fellow player from my Discord. Okay, so I think what we're going to wind up doing is walling off this bottom section here with all the calves. So, like, Jacob here, Corin here. But if Jacob can just flat kill one of these guys, that would be the ideal scenario here. And he can. A really good unit whenever you switch him to Paladin, huh? Okay. And then we just kind of cluster our units up over here to the point where they can't really kill anybody, and we should be good. Let's try for this. Nice. It's good. Oh, they have a support together? That's, interesting. So Rinka does double these guys, so she can probably murder one. And if Jacob can kill another one, that's pretty sufficient for walling off. And then we can allocate Corin to killing an archer or something else. So we could like dance for Rinka and have her come down here and kill. Well, these guys have swords equipped, so it's actually kind of awkward. But if we go here with Jacob, we can dance here with Azura and then attack from there. Problem is we can't really kill this guy if we do that. What a puzzly little first turn we have here. It's very interesting. Could also see if Kaze deals with... I doubt he does, but... He actually deals significantly more damage than I expected, though. Yeah, Sophia's strength is quite a bit behind, but... you know. Magic boon instead of strength boon. Once we get into a magic class, it should help quite a lot. We could just delete a mage. And then wall up around. Oh, I could have brought the guard Naginata with me. I made Tsubaki extra tanky, but I left it on Hinoka on accident. Okay, so looking at this defensively instead, what we can do is have Jacob go and kill this guy. Or this guy? I think this is the correct one. Yeah, we have Jacob kill this guy.
Wow, intimidating. No, don't.
The lag should smooth over in a little bit. Generally, the first few rounds of combat lag a little bit at the very start, and then it gets a lot better. And then we can have Corin take on this guy with like the Dragon Stone. She takes no damage with it equipped, basically. Oh, hey! Look at that. Dragon Fang proc. Greatly assisted by... Okay, so Tsubaki can kill this guy. He should be really safe here. But he can't. Mozu can't either. This guy's a javelin as well. That could spell danger for Orochi. But if he does attack her with the javelin, she will double back because he's slower. So, actually looking at Mozu's bulk, she can wall off pretty well here too. So I think if we come down here now... what awkward placements I've put myself in. I was so worried about the Cavaliers, then we just deleted one. So it doesn't really look like there's an issue now. But there just kind of was. We can just leave the squishies inside the room there, but they can be hit by multiple units at a time. If I do something like this, where I just put Mozu at the door, and then Azura and Sakura, kind of in little safe zones. I just worry about Orochi at this point, but doubling the mage and likely guard gauging something, she should be fine. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, this is what I was worried about though, because she's in range of both archers as well. I think. No, she's in range of... Yeah, she is in range of both archers.
Are you alright? Watch it!
Okay, this actually worked out really well.
You okay?
Especially that 90 dodge. That was disgustingly helpful.
Stay calm.
Okay. Fantastic. And this guy was not in range of anyone, so he didn't even move. This was actually the guy I was kind of worried about coming and finishing off Orochi. But it looks like we're okay. So now, got a... I don't want to say conundrum, but I think the easiest way for us to deal with this bottom half is just to send Korin and Kaze, like a ninja, just because they have really good 1-2 range. Come down here, switch to him, let him deal some damage to this guy, and then he'll die on enemy phase. Then we can kill the mage as well, hopefully. Even better, he can just die in one hit.
Fare thee well.
And then this guy's dealt with too, and we can move our way up the right with Kaze and Korin. Just kind of plow through everything over there. He's got that javelin on still. What a nerd. I don't think I have anybody who can... Oh, Jacob can double the archers. Yeah, that seals your fate, sir. Fairly well.
We are all right.
Here's
Nice.
another victory. Well,
Well,
how irks.
not great. But, hey, that's how it goes sometimes, right? Alright, but can we get... No. Of course we can't. He's really bad right now. Okay. Okay, Rat looks good against the dude. Yeah, I expected it to be bad, but not this bad, huh? We can give this guy the horny bonk. Feels pretty good. The accuracy again, though, is just not great.
Serves you right.
Alright.
This is important.
Wow, that's actually like the first bad level I've had from Rinka. That didn't have like strength, speed, or defense in it in some combination. And I can't really say bad level, because like HP skill, luck is okay. Her res is never going to be relevant. Shove? Oh, I get repositionals on this game? Hold the phone. I get repositionals in this game? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. 2 damage short. If only I brought Hinoka. That's another thing I just now thought of. Is I could have brought Hinoka to increase damage around her. Hey, take this rat. Okay, so now the grand plan here is to weaken this guy with Mozu. Oh, we can't. Never mind. I guess we'll kill with Mozu then. I was gonna say weaken with Mozu and then kill with. I'm gonna put the throwing club at the top for her because the mage is in range, and we're gonna dance and kill with Mozu as well.
Allow.
And then we need to start healing some people with Sakura, because our army is looking a little beat up.
Let's do this.
Well, look at me.
Alright.
Yep.
Nice. Strength. Yes. Yes, strength. Should have also put the Sun Festival from Azama on her.
I'm here.
I forgot her name. Sakura. There we go.
Close.
Oh. Yeet. There we go. Oh, and with the seal res, maybe Hayato could kill him. Oh, perfect kill too. That is just beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the good stuff right there. Okay. As thieves are making their way quite rapidly to the treasure. Oh hi. What's going on here? I thought we were in Azumo. Guess the whole neutral kingdom thing isn't working out for him anymore. Anyway, do you see Lord Takumi anywhere? I didn't get much info out of those Norian soldiers. Perhaps that's because you tied them and gagged them before questioning them.
Can't be helped.
You know you would have done the same thing. And you know it. I'll tie up as many people as I need to track down Lord Takumi.
Oh.
Oh, whatever. Just wish you were the one missing. Then it would just be me and Lord Takumi, relaxing in an Azumo sauna.
What?
Ugh, keep it to yourself. Anyway, we've got some work to do. Maybe these guys can lead us to Lord Takumi.
I'm so ready for this.
You're right. I can't stand these Norian scum. If they've done anything to harm our master, I don't know what I'll do. Okay, get a hold of yourself. If you kill all of them on a bloody rampage, then where will we be?
Of course.
Of course, you're right. I will decimate them with calculated efficiency, but spare a few. Let's go! I'm gonna be honest. When I first saw Oboro's portrait, thought they were a dude. Just gonna be honest. Anyway, Nor enemy, plus 3 damage to Norian enemies, swap, and seal defense. Nice. And then we have Hinata. Oh, sorry, Spear Fighter. Sea Spear is still Naginata to start with. That's pretty nice. And then we have Hinata. With Vantage, Duelist Blow, and Triple Threat. If a Sword, Lance, or Axe hit drops HP to 50% or less, foe suffers half the damage. That's interesting. That could be an interesting enemy phase thing. He's actually kind of bulky for a samurai. He's got 12 defense. It's -1 from the katana, but 12 defense is pretty good. He's a little slow, though. Because doesn't Hana have, like... Yeah, she's got 13 speed at level 7. Alright, I suppose it's not that low. Alright. Alright, so can we do it? Hey, nice! As long as he doesn't miss, that's good. That's good, that's good. Let's do it.
Let's go together.
That's seal resistance. He fans himself. What a legend. Alright. So now we need to deal with these encroaching cavaliers, which Jacob should be pretty good at dealing with. One of them. Maybe 2 of them. Maybe we could have just Jacob deal with this side. With a dance from Azora. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like an okay idea. Keep in mind that, like, from what I've seen so far, Jacob is just another growth unit in this army. He's not meant to be a Jagan. He's just good. He just starts with early promos. He's gaining XP as fast as any of our other units. Okay, and now he's got a guard gauge against the...
Excuse me.
other nerds up here on the top right. This guy. He's got a guard gauge against them. I suppose we do this so we can recruit these guys. I didn't know they were a thing, but here they are. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal Mozu up first before she gets hidden under Tsubaki for the turn. Actually, does she get hidden under Tsubaki? She's got 12 speed. It's not enough to double, but she doesn't get doubled either. So maybe we can let this Thunder eat the guard gauge, and then finish off with the Boro.
That was close.
Give me the old pokey stick. D-Lances is nice, gives her access to Iron Naginatas now. Oboro will be in range of this guy, but she's fast enough with the Kaze pair up to not get doubled. So, we give this guy the rat.
Bring it on.
Nice. Yep, goes for Oboro, that's expected. But also calculated. So I wonder if there's a unit on this side that's supposed to be like Camilla is in Conquest. Not that I feel like I really need a character to help me like that, but I'm gonna move through and talk to Oboro. Die, Norse scum! Hold! I'm with Hashido!
Huh?
Wait, who are you? You seem familiar.
Oh,
I'm Sophia, and who are you?
yes.
Oh, Lord Takumi's sister! It's so nice to finally meet you. I'm Oboro, Lord Takumi's retainer. Have you seen him? We can't find him anywhere.
No.
No, but we're hopeful that he's not far from here. We could use your assistance tracking him. Will you join us? I only ask that you, temper your zeal for killing Dorians moderately. Yeah, of course. It's just, every time I see one of those evil jerks, I just start to rage. Arrgh. But if I keep my thoughts focused on my dear Takumi, I can control myself. I'll do my best to assist you, Lady Sophia.
Yes.
Thank you, Oboro. Good to have you with us. I guess we have to recruit Takumi separately. Ooh, can't quite, or not Takumi, Hinata separately. Alright, we'll pair to Korin here. Do we trade the Yato to the top to double this guy is the question. I don't think we need to. We can't do anything with that. So we just heal Orochi again. We may be even able to chip this guy down with Orochi or Mozu one more time. Yeah, for a little extra XP. And then kill with Hayato. Oh, yeah. So we get that weapon rank if we miss, so we can dance and try again. Oh, beautiful. Just beautiful. Could even go right here for adjacent bonuses, but I think that's a bad idea. Try again. Oh yeah, second time's the charm, baby. He just wanted that extra tome rank. He's just investing in himself in the future. I don't want to talk about it. Not a whole lot in the way of overlapping enemy ranges in this game. That's big damage on the counter. Nice. Okay. They're gonna get the treasure. I presume they have to make it to the stairs in order to get away with it, though. So... I don't think that's gonna happen. Could.
What?
You're not with Zola? Whose side are you on? Lady Sophia, you don't know who I am? I'm afraid not. Should I?
Alright!
Ha, probably. My name's Hinata. I'm Lord Takami's retainer. Unfortunately, we became separated on the battlefield. Doing everything we can to track him down. We're running out of ideas. Will you help us find him?
Yes.
Well, yes, of course. That's why we're all here, too. It looks like we must be on the right track since we've all arrived at the same location. Oh, thank you, Lady Sophia. It's big of you to put aside your differences and help us find Takumi. Especially after some of the things he's been saying. Oh, you talking shit, huh? Talking shit, Takumi? Can't believe you.
No hesitation.
Whack.
I did it!
Alright, we do kind of need to get cruising, though, to get our, to get the treasure. So... probably gonna come over here. Javelin this guy. They'll probably switch to the mage to attack.
Well, how irksome.
Defense is nice, I guess. He's been not getting the greatest level ups here, but he's really carried by those paladin bases. We should be able to bait this guy with Hayato here. Or maybe even kill him with Hayato here? He's not in any danger. Even if he misses this. Because he'd have the guard gauge to protect him from the first hit, then he could counter on the second hit, and then we have options to save him the following. The problem is getting through this armor over here. With naught but Mozu and Tsubaki. So we're gonna bring Oboro over as well, or Orochi. God, dude, there's so many names. Speedwing. And 5,000 gold? Unacceptable.
Wow. Intimidating.
I refuse to let you get away with my stuff. As expected, they did switch to the mage. Excuse you? That's not okay. Though I think if I just do something like this, Jacob should be fine. We'll clear off the knight next turn on enemy phase along with both the calves. We just need, maybe we can bait one down with Hayato. Maybe we're better off to bait with Rinka. Wait, hold on. Okay, we need to... I don't think we really need to heal Rinka, actually, but she's not doing anything else with her turn, so... But she would likely be fine. Oh, can't quite reach. But we can switch, transfer Orochi there. Attack. She still can't double without paper on this Armor Knight. That's nuts, man. You always forget this map is recycled. So, I mean, the majority of the maps seem like they are, or at least the scenarios. Also, yo, hello, Brad. Good to see you. But the majority of scenarios that I've seen in this game are relatively reused. Who are you baiting in with this? A mage? Oboro looks like she definitely has the better res to do this with, so let's just go ahead and grab him. It's just kind of backwards. So, like, the map may be reused, but... Oh, you're gonna get a guard gauge from this. That's annoying. Gonna beg for them in, like, game rev? Yeah, great. Love to see it. I have to say, huge fan of Paladin Jacob. Huge fan. Really been loving Paladin Jacob. But, like, I don't mind that they reuse the maps, similar to, like, Three Houses. I don't care if they reuse the maps themselves. Just don't reuse the entire scenario. Yeah. This is actually kind of a perfect combination. Fuck. These two mages are here now. Alright, how do I get through the mage and the armor knight in one round? That ain't doing it. That ain't doing it. Holy fuck, seal defense is good. Well, Korin and Kaze in conjunction can kill off a mage, no problem. Like, you even just swap to Kaze and kill one, too. But, to articulate my point, I don't particularly care if they reuse maps, as long as they don't reuse the scenario of the map. Like, make it fresh, somehow. And this is definitely a different scenario. When you do this in Conquest, it puts you on, like... You start on, like, the sides of the map, and you're trying to work your way inward. But at the very beginning of this map, you're all tightly clumped up in this, oh, it's a good level. Strength skill, or strength speed on Kaze. But you start in this cage in the middle. So this is probably the ideal thing we can do here, is kill with a Boro, and then have somebody who can deal, like, decent damage to the armor knight go up and do a strike with her. Not a Boro. Orochi. Too many names I'm not used to yet.
Delightful.
Nice. Magic and bulk. Love a nice bulky mage. Okay. This is enough. So we'll do that.
Oh, what
That's it.
Yeah, it's a completely different map. Speed, luck res. I mean, more speed is nice for him, because he's... by himself. Yeah, exactly, Brad. That's like what I've been struggling with. It's like a Boro, Orochi, Hayato Hinata, Hinoka. Yeah, like all of these, like... And for whatever reason, Hinoka and Rinka was one that really hit me. I don't particularly understand that one, but here we are. God damn it. Hayato, you stupid little... Try again. But this time, don't miss. Oh, unlucky. Azura, do you die to this guy? 19 attack. Not quite. Jacob's in range of a lot of stuff here. Actually, no, he's only in range of 3, and I don't know if this guy attacks. He might just try and escape through the stairs here, which I have some concerns about the guy up here as well. So I'm gonna move. I suppose there's no way we don't just kill this guy, right? It's a free kill. Oh, nice pose. Dig that. Yeah, we just let this guy shoot Mozu. And hopefully the archer that's coming down toward Jacob right now actually attacks instead of trying to run. Yep, not dead yet. Oh, I should get her a Naginata again.
We've got this.
Oh, where are they running? I thought for sure they'd be escaping through these stairs. Where's he going? I don't know. Well, we have an issue now, which is these Cavaliers and Azora dying, so we need to fix that. I think the best way to do that is just to let Rinka send him to Horny Jail. Just seems correct. But I think I want to move Azora down this way first, so that Rinka can attack from Azora's position. Because it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But if Rinka is here, he'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to attack here. And this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Azora should be safe, like, right around here. As long as Rinka doesn't miss both of these, should be fine.
No time on me.
Well, that's one.
Can't let you do that.
Thank you.
More fuel for the fire.
So I wanted Rinka to have better enemy phase with the Iron Club. She's gonna stay up here. Alright. We can just kill this guy, so I suppose we should. Get our 6,000 gold from him. Good. Good. 6 kg. Feels nice. Feels great. Dude, Oboro with the Hinata pair-up feels really nice to just murder things with. It's pretty dope. Wow, he doesn't double an archer. Well, the thieves are fast in this game. Outlaws, whatever they're called. They're very fast. So, I kind of see why. But... Oh, Oboro just flat out one-rounds this guy. That's pretty nice. I don't know if the archer moves after that. That's really good. It's like, I want Corrin to be here. Sorry, I want Sophia to be here. Also Dragon Main to heal people after the turn. Yeah, I like doing that too. So if I transfer Tsubaki back to Mozu and then swing, then we can kill with Kaze. Dual striking with Orochi for more support points. Feels pretty good. I don't know if I just called him Kaze. I think I did, but that's Saizo, not Kaze.
It had to be done.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So I think we'll do this first and then Dragon Vein. I don't know how much it heals for, but it should be enough to put a Boro back to higher HP in this scenario.
Is that all you got?
Dude, I really like the Spear Fighter animations in this game. It's pretty sweet. Now, does this guy move? He does not. Oh, that's fantastic. This guy does, but he can't reach Mozu if we go here. So let's go and give this guy a little poke. This is the guy with the treasure as well, so... I don't know how much that healed for. It seems to have been enough. Okay. It's understandable.
Are you hurt?
Let's make this quick.
Weapon triangle advantage, by the way. Like, yeah, Rinka definitely wants that ninja pair up. With our personal skill active, one-rounding that guy feels really nice, though. This feels like an excellent opportunity to get some kills on... I don't think we need sword rank, but maybe we go Dark Knight with Corrin at some point. So Sophia, Dark Knight Sophia. I don't know.
It's over.
We'll see. It's pretty close to sea swords. Nice, we got 1,000 gold in the Speedwing, and we can just get some really free training on Orochi here. Oh, and she got... Why is she fast enough to double these guys now? She wasn't before. Did she actually get a point of speed? Status +4. Apparently that gave her speed. Okay. Sure. The Dragon Bane, I guess, gave her some speed. She's not just doubling, she's doubling by a large margin now.
I got this.
Hey, throw that sheep at him. Hell yeah, dude. I'll just get like no XP from that now. That's fine. Get him, Mozu. Yeah. Fuck him up.
What do you know?
Alright, Ayato. It's your time to shine.
We can do this.
Nice. Got there. Oh my god, trading this kid is painful. I need to get a rat spirit for him. Oh my god, it's not. There's not even a payoff. He's so bad. Fuck, he's so bad. Why am I doing this? Hey, Small. Oh no, we're gonna subject him to a worse fate. We're gonna make him put up with Corrin for... forever. Holy shit. What an emote. What does that say? Luck and Rez and Lamau. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. That's still good. Alright, take care of this guy.
We got this.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It is a good emote, for sure. But no, so we're
All clean.
going to subject Hayato to a worse fate than death, which is having to spend his life with Corrin. Sorry, Sophia. That's just how it's going to be. So we could separate Hayato into range of this guy, but this is 19 attack. He doesn't get one shot by it. So let's do it. Yeet the stick. Yeah, he doesn't quite get one shot, but it's damn close.
Here I come. We can't lose.
They will beat us.
As I expected.
Oh, more calves. Could you stop, maybe? Alright, we do have a shield gauge for this. So I'm gonna go here and hit this guy. I'm glad you enjoy him as a unit, Brad. That brings me great joy.
Not even close.
That was a very worth it round of combat, in case you didn't notice. For fuck's sake. Because I can't really do anything else here, so may as well.
Not a chance. Can I help?
We may as well. Oh yeah, he has Poison Strike now. Alright. I think we can do that. Oh, she can't reach him. We're sad now. Can't even try and get him killed. I mean, get him a kill this turn.
Let's get started.
Yeah, let me know if he does ever end up worth it, Brad, because I have my trepidations, we'll say.
Look at me.
Did she dodge? Nice. What a legend.
Do your best.
Naturally.
Naturally. Magnificent. This kid is worth more than he ever will be. Ouch. That's a big yikes from me, dog. But
Maybe next time.
it's likely true.
I could do no less.
Alright, I think it's Lance rank o'clock for young Jacob here. And I'm pretty sure he doubles in one round, so these guys the brass. So alright. Well, we've stopped the treasure from escaping, so that's nice. If those guys did stop at the stairs, I think we probably only would have caught the right-hand side guy.
There.
Just spent a lot of time getting out of the gates in the center here. Are these just infinite reinforcements? Like, I'm not gonna complain, but the fact that that's an infinite vulnerary is disgusting. If they had stopped here, I think I would have only gotten this guy, because we could have stopped him with Jacob. But I don't know where they escaped from. Or to, rather, so... guess we're fine. But I seem to just have a glut of units right now. And really nothing to do with them. Like, it's good that we have a ton of deployment slots to utilize all of these units, but at the same time, I just feel like I have so many nerds at my disposal here.
Favors me.
Watch me. I got this.
Delightful.
Yeah, these seem infinite, which is pretty gross. So if they are, I'm gonna take advantage of that a little bit. Not gonna farm them infinitely, but definitely gonna take advantage.
We won't give up.
We have won.
Ready for this?
Kaze doing what Kaze do. Absolutely dunking on mages.
Your battle has ended. I can be of service.
Kind of wanted Rinka to get hit there because then she one-rounds the next guy. But he can't reach because they attack from a dumb position, so it's even better.
I'll live.
I know I'm attacking into weapon triangle disadvantage a lot. It's just
Like I was gonna lose.
there's no real other way to get this kid any XP, so I'm trying anything that I can.
Let's make this quick. You okay?
Alright.
Let's do this.
Enough speed to double? With Sabaki. He's gotten like the worst level ups I could possibly imagine on this map. Oh, it's really bad. Also, I'm gonna switch to this for more tome rank on Orochi here. She'll take a little bit more damage, but I think it'll be fine in the long run.
Are you alright?
Actually, the Sheep Spirit gives her extra res, right? Yeah, defense and res. Okay. She'll still be fine. Not a big deal. Alright, so let's deal with this guy, shall we? That's pretty good, man. Ooh, not a lot of XP. Got a door key. Ship it. There's no doors I need to open. The the rest of them, or the thieves already got there. So. Alright, do it to him, Kaze.
Are you okay?
I'll make this quick.
Got him.
That was a good fight.
Easy. We say. We say easy game.
This will be quick. Watch it.
All in the cards.
I love this paper weapon. It's hilarious.
They won't beat us. I got this.
This gives her the opportunity for additional tome rank, though. Okay, now it looks like that's the end of the reinforcements, so that's nice. We do get a bolt axe. Fantastic. Fantastic.
This will be quick.
Delightful.
Oh, you know me, Brad. I don't make a plan for anything.
Fates be praised.
Alright, so she has gotten however many levels. I don't know what she starts at, but she's currently level 12 and has gotten 0 points of speed. I have to assume this is a very Lilina-esque character that has just an abysmal speed growth. Yeah, I plan literally nothing, so... That's not true. In 3 houses I plan quite a lot, but that's mostly just for unit builds. So he perfectly dies to that, actually. Because Mjolnir has amplified crit. It deals 4x damage, so it deals extra damage on critical hits. So, probably don't want to do that without Sakura in range. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll drop Hana for a second. Alright, so now he survives a hit. Because that'd be 12 damage. So we'll go there. I don't know why we're doing this. I'm training so many project units right now, it's great. Big fan. Beautiful. Love to see it. Bring it on, nerd. Ah, I see you're ready to die. Going to enjoy this. Nice accuracy, bro.
Leave it to me.
Oh, yeah. Strength, speed. Anything else is just a little bit of gravy on top. Alright, this is highly dubious, but it looks like we should be able to kill with Hayato utilizing a dual strike. The problem is we need to weaken with somebody other than Kaze. Oh boy, this is going to be a challenge, we'll say. This actually works out really well, but the problem is it's not quite enough damage unless we use the Steel Shuriken, which drops the accuracy quite a lot. Oh, I missed. None of those look too great, gonna be honest. Yeah, no. Does he have 0 attack? Weakened. Weakened by what? Are you on a throne? You are. So he's going to heal at the start of his turn. So here's the plan. We enemy phase one more time with Kaze. And we go for it. After he does his little healy-dealies. Alright. Now he's at 8, which is still not enough. Though, what if we get a stronger dual strike? I see. The problem is, if this kid gets crit, he gets absolutely fucking deleted off the face of the planet. And I don't have a Heart Seeker or anything to make this more accurate. Do we just go for it? And just be like, don't get crit forehead? Is that the play? I think it might just be the play. Hey, if he dies, he dies. Let's go for it. Well, we got there. What was I thinking? Bet you weren't thinking you were going to get killed like that. That's for sure. And this absolutely would have been a use for the black bar at the bottom, which has been reserved for death counter. In case I just like, alright, fuck him. We're not resetting for him. He can stay dead. And looking at the glut of units this game has given me so far, I don't think that would be a problem. So, that's what the little black bar at the bottom is for. But I haven't had any unit permadeaths yet, so we'll see how it goes. You're rooting against Hayato? I'm sure most people watching are. Game over, Zola! Now here's the cringe bad voice acting coming in, so prepare yourself for that. Now tell us where you're keeping Azana. No. What do you mean, no? You're beaten. Oh my, how naive you are. What a sheltered life you've lived. I'd rather die than give you anything. But luckily I won't have to. Ha! Poof. He's using some kind of a smokescreen. Bingo! Until next time, fools. What are you doing? Let me go.
No.
No.
Leo!
Leo? What are you doing here?
Contemptible fool.
Zola. You've embarrassed our kingdom for the last time. My lord, please, you don't mean that. I was just attempting to preserve my dignity. Dignity? What would you know about that? You're done here. Ah, no! Leo, what are you going to do? Zola is a monster, and I'm going to make the world a better place.
Ew.
But he's one of your own! I refuse to believe you'd harm a fellow Norian. Huh. And why should I listen to a traitor like you? You abandoned us. You've no right to tell me what to do. Leo, please! Ugh, fine. Keep this pitiful fool if you like him so much. Goodbye, Sophia. When the time is right, you'll pay for what you've done. Leo, wait! Oh, it doesn't have to be this way. I've never seen such a display of power.
Yes.
Yes. Lord Leo is a gifted dark mage. He's feared and respected in Nor. See, it's funny, though, because he can't use Nosferatu, which is one of, like, the token dark magic spells. Oh, he's certainly changed since the time I spent there. The Leo I remember was kind and curious, even clumsy at times. I wonder what happened to him. I'll get your comment in a second, Brad. Once we get through this dubious large amount of dialogue. Woohoo! Oh, you guys saved me! This calls for a feast! No better idea. An all-night party! We'll wear pajamas and eat bonbons. Let's get started! Zana's in the house!
Well,
Is this still Zola? No, but I think I underestimated Zola's Izana impersonation. Impression? Yeah. Archduke Izana, before we get to the bonbons, I have a few questions. Have you witnessed any nearby conflicts involving the Norians? Oh yeah, definitely. What a bunch of party poopers they were. We were just listening to some music and getting massages. And then I heard, like, a big explosion or something outside. I went to see what was going on and they captured me. Jerks. I was still wearing my silk PJs. Unbelievable. Anyway, we're all about love, peace, and chicken grease here in Izumo. Oh wow, that is just the worst idiom I have ever heard. So we don't exactly have a world-class military force. I don't know what happened after that. I was in my own jail. Kinda sucked. Luckily, I previously had the cell equipped with velvet sheets and scented candles. Best sleep I've had in weeks.
yeah.
I'm so sorry you had to, suffer through all that. Yes, it's despicable for Nor to take advantage of a neutral realm like this. Archduke Izana, I know you've been confined to a luxuriously appointed cell, but would you happen to know anything about my brothers, Ryoma and Takumi? Well, I've heard of them. That's something, right? I did overhear that the battle stretched all the way to the bottomless canyon. Maybe they just fell in.
Please.
Oh, gods, no!
Stay strong.
Get a hold of yourself, Sakura. Your brothers are not the type to accidentally fall into a canyon. We've got to believe that both of them are alive and healthy. Oh, I'm sorry. That was rude of me to speculate like that. It's just that the canyon is totally treacherous. Such a hazard. Anyway, maybe I can help by reading your fortune.
Huh?
I'm a bit skeptical of fortune-telling, but this is your kingdom. Yep, and I'm the descendant of the gods. It really is a pretty sweet deal for me. Alright, here we go. Ooh, fancy CG. Nice forehead tat, bro. Oh, ancient gods. Sup? I ask that you please answer me. Oh, I'm getting something. In the white light, a hand reaches through. A double-edged blade cuts your heart in two. Waking dreams fade away. Embrace the brand new day. Can it be? Is it the copyrighted song that I sing every 3 seconds during every round of this game?
Well,
Is that it? Alright, I'm all done.
What?
Oh, that's it?
Huh?
I'm sorry, but that wasn't very helpful.
Oh, you silly.
Hey, what can I tell you? I don't make up the fortunes, I just read them. Very well, let's just move on.
Come on.
Sounds good to me. I'm dying for something bubbly to drink. Who wants to join me in the sauna? Oh, right. You probably want to hurry off and find your friends. Well, there's no rush. I peeked into their fortunes a little bit just now. And I can tell you that they're both doing okay at the moment. Oh, are you sure? I'd really like to believe that.
Yep.
I swear on my gold-plated statue of myself, which I built out of pure vanity and nothing else, that they are fine.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Archduke Azana, for your hospitality and services as fortune teller. It is tempting to stay and rest, but we'll leave now in search of our brothers. I knew it. Oh well. Come back again sometime, we'll have a toga party. I don't know what that is, but okay. Take care. Fantastic. I suddenly like Azana a lot more. Because just like, he's just unadulteratedly goofy. And that's just fantastic. I can't stop thinking about the fortune Azana read for us. His words were so poetic. It's almost like they were said in verse and in rhyme. Crazy how nature do that, huh? A double-edged blade embraced the new day.
Hey,
Sophia, I must speak with you.
Zura,
Is everything okay?
listen.
Yes, well, I don't know. Actually, it's about that fortune.
Oh.
Yeah, it was strange, wasn't it? A bit haunting, too. Yes, those are words to a song my mother taught me as a child. Are you certain? Do you remember the meaning behind the lyrics? No, it's an ancient song. But this is what troubles me. The lyrics almost seem to speak directly to you.
Huh?
To me? How's that possible?
Truly.
I don't know. The song has always been a bit of a mystery. But I never thought about trying to solve it until now.
No.
Well, perhaps it's just a coincidence, right? I mean, I'm nothing special, and the story definitely doesn't cater to me in any way. I mean, how could someone write a song about me if I hadn't been born? Oh, wah.
Zura,
Zora, what's the
my
matter?
apologies.
I'm sorry. Please forget about all of this. Alright, I'll drop it for now. But please don't hesitate to come to me about anything. At any time, I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sophia. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Azora? What was she trying to tell me? Oh, yeah, she was very cryptic. Uh-oh, I read ninja something. Oh, dear. I'm woefully unprepared for ninja something. Can I upgrade the rod? What was it called? The rod shop? Or whatever? No. Fuck. I can build the prison and the arena. That's about it. Unfortunate.
Well. Huh?
Huh? Anybody to talk to? No? Give me your fish. I prefer red fish to red meat. Nice. Well, look at you. Not a sentiment I personally share, but
Thanks for coming in.
I do like fish too. So we still have that rescue staff in there. So we have master seals, partner seals, friendship seals. Yeah, so no, still no hard seals available.
Feel free to stop.
We did just get a master seal from this. Oh, Jesus Christ! There's so many. There's so many units in this game. All right. Stow that. Stow that. I have a master seal somewhere. Yep. Stow that. Okay. This is not the shop I want to be in. It's also not the shop I want to be in.
Thank you.
Armory.
Oh, welcome.
Alright, I need to get Hayato a rat. When I take it to Rev, I'm so excited. And I need to get Orochi a tiger. Yeah.
Come back soon.
I need to remember that Hana has the, Kodachi, the little throwy sword. I can use that on Jacob. No, I can't. He has E-swords still. Never mind. But we can give it to a character like Hinata if we want to use him. So take a more concerted look at Hinata and Oboro now. Overall, they join at a really good base level. They kind of just slot into your team. Unlike Hayato, who joined last chapter, or at the beginning of this chapter rather, at level 1. Hinata and Oboro both join at level 10. They also have pretty great skills. Like, Seal Defense on Oboro is fantastic. He already has Vantage and Duelist Blow. Duelist Blow is kind of meh, whatever, but you can pretty consistently attack into enemies and feel pretty safe about not getting hit. You got a soft spot for another one as well. All right, how does Oboro rank for you in relation to Soleil, though? You gotta tell me that. Yeah. Oboro's personal skill is also going to be really nice, I presume, in the late game. Just a free extra 3 damage against a lot of enemies. Should be pretty great. Mid to late game, because of course, I presume we'll be fighting against a dragon cult, which will no longer be allied with Nor. So, it's just going to be something different. And yeah, Hinata, his personal skill is kind of whatever. When he gets dropped down by, like, a melee weapon, he'll deal some damage. That's really it. As significantly better as an enemy skill rather than a, your use on your side skill. I don't know. Yeah. Overall, not bad. His stat layout is okay. He's got a decent amount of bulk to him with that 12 defense. I say 12 because Katana's -1 defense and res, but +1 speed. But yeah, he's got fine stats. He's slightly slow for what you want him to be, because like with these Myrmidon style units like Samurai, Swordmaster will be, they really need to have the speed to double, because they're definitely not one-shotting things. And there's no combat arts in this game. So you're either relying on a skill trigger or just stats to kill. So, yeah, it definitely needs to be fast enough to double. I was pretty impressed by Oboro's performance. Her bulk is really nice. Accuracy's pretty good. And the fact that they both join with C weapon ranks is pretty great too. Big fan of that. Yeah, I could definitely see using at least Oboro as a unit. I don't know about Hinata, but Oboro for sure. I just really like that seal defense too. Like, you can bait on enemy phase with like a javelin or something, pull in a bunch of units that have pull in a bunch of guys, hit them with the seal defense, and then you can have a couple of units near Oboro to blast them once they've been sealed. That'd be pretty dope. Didn't really get a whole lot of work done with Hana there. We wound up needing Jacob to run around a pretty significant amount. But we should be fine. It should be okay. Not a big deal. And yeah. Huh. Anyway. Oh, hey, we got Sophia Kaze A. So now we can be pairing Sophia and Hayato together. Alright, we don't need to watch this, though, because we've seen Korra and Sophia in previous playthroughs. Alright, Saizo Orochi B. Well, well, well. If it's not my prickly, stuffy, arrogant friend. Oh, back to attacking me with your sloppy grasp of synonyms, I see. Oh, we're going to have it out. Right now. You're not getting away this time. Well, go ahead. I'm sure your time is better spent here with me than practicing battle maneuvers. You really don't care that you speak so viciously to everyone. I say what I say. Are we done?
I'm afraid not. Remember how I said I'd take matters into my own hands if you didn't change? Well, it's time Orochi grabbed the bulls by the horn.
Bull by the horns. What?
You came to Castle Shirasagi with your father when you were just a boy. It was for an audience with King Sumeragi. It was also when you and I first met.
Yes. So what?
I introduced myself as a fortune teller, told you that I could see your future. I predicted ill tidings. A disaster would soon come knocking at your door. You nearly wet your breeches, remember?
Who cares? What decent child wouldn't soil himself if a witchy brat taunted him?
But what if I spread that story? As you said the last time we spoke, women too love to gossip.
You wouldn't.
I already have. And I've got more gossip to spread too. So ready to talk about your bad attitude?
Never mind. I've got to undo all the damage you've caused, witch.
Saizo? Come back! As I thought. The mighty Saizo has a weak spot. How adorable.
Oh dear. Abhor's racist, should probably rank higher than Soleil. Damn. It's rough. Alright. Jacob Hanabi.
Hiya!
Ah, that explains the noise. I thought for a moment a bull had become ensnared.
Still incredibly rude, I see.
I've found one must address a simpleton on his or her level in order to be understood.
Cuts both ways, I think.
Speaking of cuts, I see you're out training again.
Of course. I always have to be pushing myself or I'll never improve.
And you do this for Princess Sakura?
Yes. I must be as strong as possible if I hope to properly protect Sakura.
It's amusing that you push yourself so hard for another person.
You really think so? I suspect you know a thing or two about devotion. You and I are more alike than you might admit.
You must be joking. What could make you think that we are at all alike?
Well, you'd do anything for Lady Sophia, wouldn't you?
Of course! It's an insult to suggest otherwise.
Then, just like that, I've shown you how we're alike. You and Lady Sophia are exactly like me and Sakura.
I find it incredibly annoying there's truth in the words that you speak.
I knew it.
And that self-satisfied look on your face is bothersome. Return to your training.
Oh no. I have to stop verbally sparring with you? Say it isn't so.
Crazier is everyone's face really similar. I mean, it's an anime game. Yeah. They all kind of follow the same... They all kind of follow the same pattern. Hello. You must be Mozu, right?
Yeah, that's me. You're Tsubaki, right? The fella everybody says is some kind of genius?
I see my reputation precedes me. The truth is, I've got at least a little room for improvement. But please, if you ever have any questions, I'll be happy to help you in any way I can.
Oh, well in that case...
Tsubaki, sir, pardon the intrusion. Did something happen? Speak up, soldier. One of my allies has a nasty head cold. Is there any remedy that might cure him? Oh, that's right. There has been some illness around camp. It's simple. Boil jujube leaves and flax together, then have him drink it. He should be feeling better in no time. Understood. Thank you, sir. Oh no, Kaze has a far douchier voice than Tsubaki has. Trust. You haven't heard Kaze again in this playthrough, but it's happening.
I don't mean to be rude, but there's a better way to cure that cold.
Huh? Oh, what did you mean?
Oh, don't get me wrong, your recipe will work too, but jujube's awfully pricey. And with this war raging, it's nearly impossible to find flax in the stores. You have to pick it yourself, assuming it hasn't already been taken from the field. The simplest way to cure that cold is to mash plums and scallions together. Mix it into a tea, Cheap and very effective. Love a good old plum and scallion tea. Ugh. Oh, I've never heard of this method before. Oh, it's nothing fancy. Nice old lady from my village showed me how to make it. I'm going to run and tell that soldier your solution. Thank you, Moser. Oh, it's no problem. I'm glad to help. Clearly, I need to spend more time at the library. My knowledge of remedies isn't as perfect as I thought it to be. Oh, you've got a competitive streak, don't you, Tsubaki? Nice. Very wholesome. Oh, dear God. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Wait, is that... Hayato! Hey, what are you doing all the way out here? Rika? I'm not doing anything at all. Wait a second. Aren't those the fried vegetables they were giving out today? Why would you be wandering around with those in your hand? Were you going to throw them away? Huh? No, of course not. I was just debating how best to eat them. How to eat them? What's wrong with them the way they are? I'm sure they're plenty flavorful. Do you dislike them? Honestly, they're way too bitter. I can't stand to eat them. Huh, that's it? Why are you acting like a big baby? Hey, don't say that. I'm not a baby. You realize we're at war, right? Every single resource is incredibly precious. How dare you waste food like that? Don't yell at me. I can't help the fact that it tastes terrible. Why don't you mind your own business, Rinka? This has nothing to do with you. Don't be such a ridiculous jerk. Hey, wait! You can't run away and leave all that food. Leave me with all your food. Om nom nom. I won't forgive anyone complaining about great food. I won't forget about this, Ayato. I was really hoping she would bully him way harder than that. That is unfortunate. Ah, it's getting in my eyes. Hinata, why are you tugging at your bangs like that? Oh, hey there, Oboro. Oh, my hair's getting long. Bruh. Hinata is me right now. So I was thinking of cutting it. What? By yourself? But you're so careless with everything. It'll end up a mess. What are you talking about? I can cut my own hair. How much harder can it be than cutting down enemies? You know, I'm not going to say I relate to that line specifically, but I do cut my own hair as well. I'm probably going to do it this weekend, because it is egregiously long at the moment. Seriously? Just hand over the scissors and I'll cut it for you. Really? Sure, I have some free time to do a friend a favor. Plus, if you go around with an awful haircut, it'll reflect badly on Lord Takumi. So I don't mind at all. Oh gosh, thanks, Oboro. Oh, if you can, you should give me a cool haircut like Lord Takumi's. Are you nuts? You can't be as cool as Lord Takumi just by changing your hairdo. Aw, man. But I've been serving Lord Takumi for a while now. None of his coolness has rubbed off. It doesn't work like that. Besides, I've been serving him way longer. If it rubbed off on anyone, it's me. No way! If you think I'm not the most loyal to Lord Takumi, think again. Please. You're second or third loyal at best. Now hush up. Remember who's holding the scissors here. Or do you want a bowl cut? Oh no! Oh god, anything but that. I'll look like Hayato. Not really. He doesn't have a bowl cut. Could you imagine if this kid had a bowl cut? He would just be bullied into oblivion for his entire life. Oh god, that was a lot of supports. That was a lot of supports. Okay. So, on the agenda. Continue training my units, but we still need Hana to level 10, Hayato to level 10, and we're probably going to start deploying Hinoka to pair with Hayato, Tsubaki to pair with Rinka. Either Tsubaki or Hinata. I haven't decided yet. And if I do bring a Boro, it would maybe be with... I don't know. I'll have to see. We no longer have to put Kaze and Korin together, so Kaze can continue pairing with Rinka, actually. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. So I was thinking about doing this invasion. Yeah, let's do it.
it'll let us build a bunch of new buildings as well, because we get a lot of Dragon Vein points out of it. Oh wow, we're actually severely restricted on our deployment slots here. We can probably give Orochi a rest. She's been she's actually my highest level unit at the moment. She's even higher level than Jacob and Sophia. So we can give Orochi a rest for a map. And let's bring Hayato, and let's see, we got Kaze, Rinka, Jacob, Hana, Sakura to heal, Azura, Sophia, Hayato, and then we need someone to pair with Mozu. So someone like Tsubaki, or I don't know, Hinata, maybe? We'll bring Tsubaki. It's very wholesome support between those two. Alright, let's see what we've got here. We've got a Sky Knight, some Lancers, a Fighter, another Sky Knight. And then we got kind of the same over here. We got Cavs instead of Sky Knights. They're all very slow. So I'm wondering if I can get, like... Let's see. Where's Hayato? So that brings Korin's speed up to... Sorry, Sophia's speed up to 17 with the Yato. We could very easily just have Sophia deal with this side over here. The problem is it's just a ton of lances. So maybe we don't. Maybe we let Rinka deal with one side, Jacob deal with the other. And then we bring... Oh yeah, we can bring... Oh hey, there's Rinka. Look at that. Where is Kaze? It's on the throne. Okay. Yeah, we can have, like, Rinka deal with this side. Because of 16 speed, she doubles the Sky Knights, too. This is dumb. This is real dumb. And she's super bulky, with 14 defense. She's taking no damage from the Sky Knight and single digits from the rest. Yeah, we can absolutely have Rinka deal with that side. Maybe I waited too long to do this invasion. I feel like I'm super over-leveled for this. Let's see, Hana with Jacob. Swap there. Mozu and Tsubaki. This is like our project units. Taking ship suggestions? Absolutely, yeah. If you have pair-ups that you like, you're free to suggest. It's in the Discord. I was suggesting if people have, like, pairings they want to see, it's fine. I'm down to try them. I haven't really committed too hard into anyone. Somebody mentioned Saizo Orochi, so it's the only one that's been like, alright, we're going to nail that one in, because somebody wants it. So that's the only two, at the moment. Everybody else I've just been kind of like, why not? We'll try this, huh? Oboro Ryoma. Okay. Yeah, it was Brad's. Yeah. And Brad also mentioned that we should get the Korin Kaze, or Sophia Kaze, A support by a specific time, so we've also done that. But it's already done, so... how do we get Sophia down here to fight these guys? Wow, this guy is just a player face machine. He's got quick draw and elbow room. It's plus 7 attack. Sheesh. I mean, it's not really hard. Our Kaze is pretty stat blessed. He's got a lot of strength. So, it's pretty good. Saizo Hana. Okay. Most of Saizo's supports are funny. Well, that's good to know. Alright, so I think I'm just going to run Sophia down this way, dance for her, and run her down just as much as we can. Gotta get those guys. We'll put Sakura somewhere here in the middle to do stuff. We'll switch with Tsubaki here, and then maybe pull one of the cabs away for Mozu to fight. Something like that. I imagine this will be rather easy. Unfortunately, we can't hit in melee. So I don't want to commit to running all the way down here in case this guy just flies up and to the left. That'd be really obnoxious. But she can absolutely enemy phase every single one of these units. So maybe we go like here? Somewhere in range of all of it. It's like right here. See, yeah. Right here seems right. Doesn't matter who we separate where, because they have the same move range regardless. And we can absolutely just dunk on one of these nerds. Like so. Maybe we should have put Hana at the front here and let her do some damage. These guys seem pretty flimsy overall. I don't know about reinforcements on this map. If it follows the conquest formula of how it works, then there definitely will be reinforcements. It's just hard to tell how. Mozu's not fast enough to double with a Pegasus Knight pair-up. Yikes. And this guy's a Cav. Like, he's the slowest unit in this area. We can definitely let Tsubaki do some work here, though. He's got, pretty decent bulk. There we go. And then, who hasn't moved yet? Oh, you. You. No, my building! Dicks. This guy takes a big bite out of Tsubaki. Probably the only unit that deals significant damage to him, though. And he's too slow to double this guy. Yikes. Alright, well, at least Rinka gets to send him to Horny Jet. Hell yeah, brother. Got him.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh, yes. Oh, the double dinger, baby. Let's go. More bulk is nice. No speed kind of sucks, or strength, but bulk is always good. Now there's the Mozu we know and love. Beautiful. Wonderful level. Oh. Oh no, they're not attacking. Oh god, everything's awful. Alright, well now we gotta stop them, so... I suppose since we one-shot with this, it's much better. So we only have to hit 1 out of 2, rather than both of the others. Ah, the old magic level on Rinka. She did get some defense, though, so I can't be too upset about that. Other way around, I think. Okay, so we can get actually started on these wyverns if we want to. I don't know how this affects the map, honestly, so let's drop Corrin over here, Sophia over here. Alright, does Mozu double now? Yes! She got an extra point of speed from that level up, so she does double. That is pretty fantastic. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna switch attack. We're gonna go here with Mozu. We're gonna bring Jacob down to kill the Axe Fighter. So I'm planning to use the Levin Sword at some point. Well, like, the class that we picked at the beginning was Mage. So we're probably just going to Heart Seal as soon as we can. But we used the first Heart Seal to put Jacob into Paladin. So we can't quite do it yet. That's the only real concern here. Alright, bring it on, nerds. Ooh! That's some heavy damage. I wanted to make sure we'd kill here, and I didn't feel like doing the math, so... That's the only reason I didn't use the Dragonstone yet. Alright. Skill luck. Hell yeah, brother. Hey! Leave my building alone. You dick. But like right here, yeah, I want to use the Dragonstone here to set up the kill for Hayato. Hiya. Hayato. Yeah, he'll have good accuracy with the rat spirit as well. That's another thing that was really putting me off of him in the other map, was that his accuracy was just so hot garbage, but it's because the ox spirit has like 70 base hit. I figured you'd pick up on it pretty quick. We do these things for the greater good. We meme on units because we can. Feed him the rat. Like how Corrin does like almost the same amount of damage as Hayato does as a dual strike.
I think I was gonna lose.
God, I just can't get over the fact that he fans himself when he's done. He's like, oh, I'm far too good at this game. Alright, and we are in range of the boss. Fantastic. Love to see that. Alright, now it's time for Hana to get in here. Let's break his legs.
You may rely on me. Oh, get back.
You put up a good fight.
Fantastic. Oh, not quite enough though. Unfortunate. But we are setting up for another double dinger scenario here. That's looking pretty good.
Let's do this.
Alright, so let's see if pulling the boss spawns reinforcements or not. Genuinely curious to know. Alright, here he comes. Oh, he doesn't quite get blasted. Oh my god, he hits so hard. Holy fuck. It's a good thing we got Sakura up here. Jesus. Like a train.
This is my chance.
Oh yeah, look at that Sophia level. We love the strength Sophia level. Fuck. Oh, that wasn't a build. That was just Sophie's personal skill. I absolutely remember that. It was fantastic.
No hesitation. I'm glad you're safe.
But unfortunately, we don't get to use Sophie this run. So I'm kind of committing to hard benching Silas. Not because I dislike him as a unit. I actually like him as a unit quite a lot. But Silas is... yeah, I think she might have had a Raider weapon of some sort. I don't remember, though. Maybe the Raider's axe once we got her to Great Knight? Nice, nice. He has gotten 0 points of magic since we started. This is phenomenal. I have no words for how happy I am about this. Okay. Oh, my heal staff. Okay. So I purposely positioned these guys. Like, I could have danced for Hayato to put him next to Corrin. Sophia. But, he would have then dual struck with Corrin, Sophia, to get the kill, rather than leaving him at 1. Which is the ideal scenario, is that he dies. Or he stays alive so that we can kill with Hayato instead of getting the XP on... Oh, never mind. We seem to be hitting this guy a lot harder than the boss. That is absolutely understandable. Have a nice day.
All right.
Hey, see Dragonstones. Nice. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh yeah, we're gonna feed him the rat. Also, if anybody out there watching now or later knows how modding this game works, like, a lot, I got the HD texture packs and stuff installed for, like, text and character portraits and stuff, but I could not figure out where to put the shader fix. So all this glowy stuff on screen and ghosting and stuff like that can be fixed. I just don't know how to do it. Like, I have the file downloaded, but I don't know where to put it in the files and what to act and what, like, to check off in Citra to make it work. So if anybody knows, please let me know. If you don't know, you're in the same boat as I am, and this is a pointless conversation. But I had nothing else to talk about, so I'm saying it now. We got sea axes on Rinka. Hell yeah. Sophia and Hayato, who would have thought? Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, and then we shall carry on. Okay, there's a cutie in the hallway. Her name is Madeline. I had to stop in Rubber Belly.
Come on in.
Cool.
Hope to see you.
So Hayato seems to have the I'm not a child trope that, like, Naui and Nyx and a bunch of other units have had so far. Oh, did I get any supports there in that map? I did. Oh boy, did I. But that seems to be the only defining trait of his character thus far. But I suppose we're about to find out. Oh, hey there, Hayato. You writing something? Your brow's all furrowed. Why do you look so intense? Sophia! Don't sneak up on me like that. I almost messed up. Then I would have to rewrite the entire charm all over again. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Say, what exactly is that thing you're working on? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. This paper contains a very special charm. I make them for people in the village. They can be used for all kinds of purposes. Provide protection, aid a harvest, whatever you need, really. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of something like that. Well, these are my own creations. I write a unique spell on each one. They're extremely effective. Huh. So what's this one for exactly? Well, this is for the upcoming Wind Tribe Festival. They really want it to be a success. I couldn't possibly turn them down. Oh, so you're sending this one back to them. I have an idea. You're already giving them this charm. Why not include a letter, too? A letter? Well, what do you mean? Well, there are people in the village who are concerned about you, right? I am an adept diviner. There is no reason for me to report to the village. And besides, I still have work to do. Please leave me alone. Oh, you just dropped something, Hayato. Is that an unfinished note? No, of course not. Don't even think about trying to read it. Ha! So you were already writing a letter. Why are you acting so odd? I don't understand what the big deal is. The truth is, I can't write one. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I've never written a letter before, okay? I just don't know what I'm supposed to say. You happy now? Oh, calm down. I understand why your letter was only half written. Will you show me how to finish it, Sophia? Huh? How can I help? Well, you're the one who's been encouraging me to write, so come on, help me. It's basically your responsibility now, and it has to be a great one. Huh. That's a strange way to ask someone for a favor, Hayato. But I suppose assisting you is probably the right thing to do. Well, of course it is. Let's get to work. Okay. Well, alright. He's still kind of a brat, but whatever. Azura, do you have a minute? There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Well, certainly. What is it, Hayato? Traveling with all of you has made me realize just how big this world is. But before now, I never even left my village. There's so much to see. That is true. I heard you've lived all over the world. You must have the most amazing stories. So tell me, have you met anyone famous? What's the coolest thing you've ever seen? I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell. No way! I don't believe you for a minute. I've seen incredible stuff just this morning. Surely you have something awesome to share. Well, everyone's experiences are different. If you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. Azura seems to be hiding something. I wonder why. That was so much shorter. Shorter, not long. The Sophia Hayato support was much more long-winded than that. That one was much shorter. Renka, I've heard I have some more sweets today. Would you like some? Kaze, I thought I made it clear last time I don't want any more sweets. Oh, I believe you are confused. It was the mouse with the grumbly stomach that didn't want any more sweets. You little... Renka, I know you love sweets. And I imagine you avoid them because you think it will make you look soft. But trust me, no one will think less of you if you indulge yourself now and then. Will you be quiet? My diet is none of your business. Oh, you are absolutely correct. However, I would be a bad friend indeed were I not concerned with your happiness. I don't think it's good to deprive yourself like this just to hide your sweet tooth. I'm not hiding it. It's just not something everyone needs to know about. Oh, so then the others won't mind if I So you won't mind then if I share it with the others? Don't you dare! Why would you even care so much about what I eat anyway? I don't. I care that you seem so concerned with keeping up false appearances. Now, will you please accept this candy? It's your favorite. Haven't I made myself clear? I don't want any more sweets. Well, yes, but I already know about your sugary little secret, right? So it's okay. You can eat these without worrying about it. I'm not a damn child. You don't have to feed me. If I want sweets, I'll get some myself. Oh, you misunderstand. There are too many for me to eat. I'm asking you for help. Fine. And I guess... well, thanks for your concern. Oh, think nothing of it. See, Small, I told you, we had a different voice for both Tsubaki and Kaze. Oh, if it isn't the famous Rinka, the Fire Tribe's frostiest daughter. If you don't need anything, then go away. Oh, it is my business where I decide to spend my time. I don't recall anyone making you my superior officer. Uh-huh. You talk awfully big for a lapdog. Oh, did you just call me a lapdog? So what if I did? No matter. I refuse to waste my energy trading childish insults with you. Good day, Rinka. That was too easy. I don't like this. Dude, Jacob is just like high-key savage to like every other person in this army. Oh dear. Are you guys ready?
I'm not a child. I'm a grown man.
Let's play chess instead. Oh boy.
I really miss my family sometimes. But I'm glad I have you.
Oh Jesus, that is just the worst. At least Jacob has a cool accent. And by cool, I mean aggressively posh British. So take that for what you will. Alright, for the next map I need to do two things. I need to grab a couple of weapons. I probably want to grab an Iron Naginata, at least one more. One for Oboro, and one for Mozu. We're not keeping Mozu in Villager, but we definitely need to probably have like some stronger weaponry on her for now. And we can always use the spare ones to forge up stuff later. Oh, perfect. We even get a discount on them. Oh, wait, no. This is the staff shop. Damn. Sorry, the rod shop. This is not the right one either. This is the worst. I have the worst layout for my castle here.
Ah, you're back.
Wow, this is awful. I have the staff guy in the armory and the spear girl in the staff shop. Like, can you not? Alright. We'll grab one of those, and where's Mozu? She should be at the top, yeah? Yeah. One of those. Javelin Mozu, throwing sword Jacob. That is an excellent idea, Brad. That is an excellent idea. It would be a really great idea if Jacob could use it. But his sword rank is still too low. I would greatly enjoy having... Oh, wait, hold on. Before we build this, we have a bunch of buildings we can make, right? We can build the arena. Really just clogging up the area here for invasions, but whatever. We can build Dawn Dragon. Recovers HP each turn. Yeah, I've been, we really focused on the lance rank for a long time. I tried to use swords whenever I could, but there's been really not a lot of axe units, or even other sword units, because, like, I've been trying to just avoid bad weapon triangle interactions on swords, but for the most part, it's like, alright, I kill, like, an archer, and then I need to switch back to lances. So, and it's not the biggest detriment to be using swords, but I don't want to get too, like, overly cocky about it, and then have him take on a bunch of enemies that has weapon triangle disadvantage and die. Because, like, he's really strong right now, but, I mean, it's lunatic difficulty for a reason. So I'm sure it'll get a lot harder soon. Or at some point. Alright. We have FUD. And I suppose we should build these statues, huh? Jacob gets extra skill. Wow. Ringo gets strength, of course. And Kaze gets, what, speed? Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, a Orochi statue, too. Hey, nice. And then... Oh, we gotta find some dumb accessories. Like, certainly so. Alright.
Oh, what fun!
Saizo the Fifth here to help. Who do we want on the front? Probably Saizo, because I think Orochi is probably going to get clapped up on because she's so slow. Villager and... was that say Spearfisher? Spearfighter. Okay.
Right beside you. Let's make this quick.
Stealing my kill.
HD fish icon is not a fish. Well, let's find out.
Naturally.
Naturally. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, it is. Totally a fish. And nothing else.
Welcome.
Have a free round glasses. Thanks. Alright, what do we have? Alright, so... trainee garb. Can we not turn the camera in any way? Ninja mask. Oh, who's getting the glasses? Press whatever the right trigger would be. Well, I have a right trigger. Oh, it's this stick. Okay. There we go. We just can't turn it while we're... That's illegal. We just can't turn it without looking at it specifically.
Thanks for visiting.
Yeah, no. I rarely actually play games that use the keyboard. The only one I really do on stream is like balloons, but everything else I use a controller for. Eat the food. Yeah, bones and everything. That's kind of unhealthy, Lilith. So, it looks like fish is magic food. Or maybe it's speed food? We're about to find out. Cook my fish. Wait right here.
I'm here. There's another.
Very cool. Spicy sashimi. Nice.
Let's see.
Hey, +2 skill. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, Lilith's not actually a person. She's a flying sentient fish dragon. So, not only did she consume the entire thing, bones and all, it's also cannibalism because she's part fish. It looks like it anyway. All right. So no upgrades yet. I suppose we just go to the next battle. Oh, our challenge went away. I don't know what the challenges are. Maybe I'll go do one at some point, but I'm just going to do the next chapter, I think. With Azana safe and the Norian imposter defeated, bum 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 bum, bum bum bum, bum bum. Sophia heads towards the bottomless canyon in pursuit of Ryoma and Takumi. Chapter 10, Ninja Village. Ooh. Mokushu. Oh, is it Ninja Cave time already? Oh dear. Challenge maps for encounters like the Awakening, except you can scout for more of them and grind infinitely. Okay. But scouting costs gold too, right? So it's not infinite? I read in the description that scouting costs gold. The road ahead seems heavily forested. Is that where we're going? Yes. It is dense, but there's a path that leads to the bottomless canyon. This whole area is the domain of Mokushu, another independent nation. Yeah, a little bit of gold. Yeah, okay. If we encounter any of its citizens, they should be friendly, but we would be wise to remember how Nor compromised Azuma before we arrived.
Everything will be all right.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about Nor strong-arming Mokushu, my lady. The locals are well known for their proficiency in the martial arts. Many great ninja have sharpened their craft here. No, it's likely that Nor's strategists would have tried to avoid this area, even if it meant taking the long route.
And we haven't heard anything about any battles in the area. Another good sign.
I see.
Very well, let's proceed.
Yeah,
Boo! I bet you didn't expect to see me here. Zola, you've been following us? You're massively outnumbered, so you can't possibly be in search of a fight. Relax, Sophia. He probably came back to offer me a chance to cut him. Wasn't that thoughtful of him? Oh no, please. I'm defeated. I did not show up here to challenge you all by myself. I came here to surrender and to seek amnesty.
Huh?
And why should we trust you? Well, to be honest, you shouldn't. I tried to kill you. But I saw what Lord Leo was about to do. You saw what Lord Leo was about to do to me. I can no longer return to Nor. I'm exiled. Without the backing of an army, I am of little danger to you. Maybe I could be of some assistance? Sophia, surely you can't be considering his proposal. Can I cut him yet? Oh, stay away from me, please.
Listen.
I think we should bring him with us. You dumb bitch. Wait, really? Even he's confused. He's like, no, this is like way too easy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, really, Sophia? Yes. He said himself he's of little danger to us by himself, and he may prove to have some value. Lastly, it's not the Hoshidan way to turn one's back on the helpless.
Goodness gracious.
You have a kind heart, Sophia. Perhaps too kind. Oh, thank you, Princess Sophia. I can't believe I let King Garen convince me that you deserve to die. What you've done here today truly shows your character, that of a brave leader. Oh, you're overreacting, Zola. And please remember, if any of us catch you doing anything suspicious, I will allow Hinoka to cut you down. I'll always be standing by, knife at the ready, Sophia. So don't even think about doing anything stupid, you got that? Oh, yes. Milady. Please don't hurt me. This forest air is refreshing. And I have to say, I'm enjoying this path a fair bit more than the Eternal Stairway. Are we getting anywhere close to the bottomless canyon, Sakura?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I believe so. What's the matter? Are you getting tired? No, I was just thinking about Ryoma and Takumi. Sometimes I forget that they're missing, and then when I remember, it's like a wound is freshly opened.
Listen.
I know the feeling, but please try to stay positive. Worrying about it isn't going to do anything but drive you crazy. You're right. I'll do my best.
All right.
That's the spirit. Whoa. Watch out! Whoa. A shuriken? Get down, everyone!
What's this?
Oh, this belongs to a Makushu ninja.
Hey,
I sense the presence of of many. I believe we're surrounded, Sophia.
what was that?
Oh, blast! So much for Nor staying away from Mokoshu.
Unbelievable.
Mokoshu? I'm not sure we're dealing with Nor. Well, I think she's right. I know that Nor wants no fight with the kingdom of Mokoshu.
Hey!
How convenient! Come here, runt! Ah, please remove that blade from my throat! Not until you tell us what's going on. Ah, your guess is as good as mine. Perhaps Nor has made an alliance with Mokoshu.
The deformed one is correct. Our kingdom has made an arrangement with Nor.
Who are you?
I am called Kotaro.
I am called Kotaro, daimyo of Mokoshu.
And what is your quarrel with us, Daimyo Kotaro? We merely seek passage through your territory.
Truly.
Yes, our understanding was that Mokoshu was an independent nation. Yet now you're beholden to Nor?
Beholden? Mokoshu is beholden to no nation. You and your friend have been saying the deformed one is correct for many years because of this game. Nice. Our interests simply happen to line up with those of Nor at the time being. Once Hoshido is defeated, King Garen will grant us considerable new territory. We've long been waiting for the chance to expand. And this war is the perfect opportunity. I'm sure you understand, it's nothing personal. It's just good business.
No.
So you're a war profiteer? How noble. Where's Selkie? Don't know who that is, so not here yet, I guess. I'm not surprised that I'm receiving new characters, but yeah, no, we don't have... I don't know who that is. Gods, the famous... Oh, sorry. Oh, gods. The famous daimyo of Mokushu turns out to be a scheming politician. Oh, I don't even have the words for how disappointing that is. And even if you did, it wouldn't make a difference. Grow up, foolish Hoshidans. Only the ambitious prosper in this world. Ah, it was careless of us to not think of this possibility. Indeed. Now that I have you all in one place, I can end the war today. I look forward to building a castle on the smoking ruins where Hoshido once stood.
Not a chance.
Go on, keep talking. I'll savor making you eat those words. Let's go. Alright, so not Ninja Cave, Ninja Woods. Lovely. Oh, yeah. Are you guys ready for some nice, thick wood? Oh, yeah. We're gonna be hanging out with some nice, thick wood all up in our business. Oh, it's not just ninjas? Jesus. It's a maze of thick wood. Alright, so trigger traps to hurt all units each turn. Interesting. Dude, this guy is brave. He's just up in our business. This map's quite fun, but it's a joke. Oh. Oh dear. Alright, let's see who all we get to bring this time. I think I want to bring some slightly different units. We do have Rinka Kaze. I was thinking about Hinata Mozu. But honestly, I want to bring Hinoka. Because I'd like to bring Hinoka for somebody, but I just don't have anyone really to pair her with. I have too many project units to think. I think Orochi's going to be really bad on this map. So maybe we bring, like, Hinoka plus somebody else. Try that. A Hinoka Hinata, maybe? That could be a fun pair. Losing out on Saizo's 1-2 range is kind of lame, but Saizo's too slow to double the ninjas, whereas Kaze at base doubles the ninjas without help. So, Saizo has dialogue against the boss. I mean, I might care about it, but... like, these two aren't going to be that much help either. Though Hinoka might be able to... like, with the Hinata pair-up, she might be fast enough to double. Oh, she absolutely will be. She gets to 20 speed with just the pair-up, and then she has Darting Blow on top of that. Metro City Saizo. Listen, pal. If I had a Calamity Gate, I'd be extra in for it. But I don't have a Calamity Gate. So, I mean, I suppose we could take this time to actually level Saizo, so... fine. Dude, there's just so many project units. So many units I want to work on. I gotta work on Hana. I gotta work on Hayato, Mozu. Like, there's so much to do still. Alright. So many things to do. Jacob with 20 speed is just shy of dealing with these guys sufficiently, too. He also has slightly less. Do I have tonics? I think I do. I do. Oh, I also have a Seraph Robe, Secret Book, and a Speedwing. Hold on. Hold on. Restock Sakura's rods. Ah, that's a good call, actually, yeah. Actually, I think we just need to get the rod off of Azama and give it to her. And she should be fine for a map. I hardly ever find that I need healing in this game. Also, a Brass Naginata for Azora now that Jacob can use iron, I think it'd be fine to put it back on her. So she has that extra small bit of bulk. Let's see. Okay, so with Orochi paired to Saizo, he has 18 speed, which is 3 shy of doubling. Oh, hi. Fury 73, excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, friend. So he's still a little shy of doubling, so even with a tonic, he's not going to double. Yeah, if these guys had, like this Steel Shuriken guy, he could double, I think. But no, I don't think that's how it works. Hello. Welcome, friend. How are you doing today? This guy doesn't move. That guy, these guys just don't move. It's very confusing. Are the DLCs? If they come with the base Revelations game, then yes. If they don't, I don't. But I likely have a very easy time of getting them. Doing well, but I'm doing just fine today. A little peeved about earlier today when I had a scheduled exterminator coming to my place, and they just never showed up. But what are you gonna do? Outside of that, nothing major. Alright, and yeah, Rinka giving incredible bonuses to Kaze for this map. Kaze's gonna absolutely dumpster everything here. Yeah, Tsubaki is gonna be on the struggle bus for this map, though. Real talk. It'll be nice for him to kind of cart people around, but other than that, it's gonna be pretty brutal. Very interesting. They really seem to want to incentivize you to use these Dragon Veins. Be it decrypted or encrypted. I believe it's decrypted. Pretty sure it's the one I got. Alright. Sorry. I was about to say let's get to it, but 21 speed on Jacob would make him double the ninjas, so let's get him a speed tonic. And then Seraph Robe is actually a really interesting item. Decrypted, Jorda. D. As in, Beaufairdies. As is tradition, we need to feed all of our stat boosters to Sophia, so she can be viable. Let's see. With the Yato equipped, we have 20 speed on Sophia. So with a speed tonic, Sophia would also double these guys. Alright. I think we need to pop back to the castle for a second, grab a couple more tonics, and then get back to it. This is not the place to buy tonics.
Thanks for stopping by.
I suppose I can grab another Bloom Festival and Sun Festival for the convoy. Is Silas still alive? Yeah, absolutely. I just used Silas in every single Conquest playthrough that we did, so he's just going to be on the bench until we get to Revelations. Nothing against Silas. I think he's a fantastic unit and really fun to use, but I just want to use other units since I haven't seen them yet, and I've seen Silas in every single play so far for Fates. But he can come back into the fold in Rev. Ah, fuck, I gotta redo my pairings. His daughter is named Sophie, not Sophia. There's a distinct difference. A single letter. It's very distinct. I'm glad we get a lot of speed pair-ups in this game. Or in this, yeah, like on this route, I guess. It's pretty nice. Alright. And then we need to use Speed Tonic. There you go. We should be good. You like her? I do like her too. Sophie is probably one of my favorite child units in the game. Big fan. Accuracy's not great. Weapon triangle disadvantage, by the way. Oh, dude, trying to feed Hayato a kill on this map is going to be pain. Just actual pain. The fact that Orochi isn't getting doubled right now is disgusting. That's more like it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of overlapping names in FE. It's just something you can't really get away from. Alright. I can pretty easily do this with Kaze. The problem is I feel like he's going to get absolutely lambasted by this group of enemies next turn if I do that. Sophia? Yeah, Sophia is a character from FE6. It very much is something that FE has done. You don't play FE6? Huh? That's your prerogative. I'm just letting you know that it is a thing. She does exist. Alright, we need to set up a kill for Saizo. Problem is, I don't play Euros. Alright. This guy does move, though, doesn't he? Yeah, he does, so... Nah, Tsubaki definitely gets fucking crushed if I do that. Okay. So instead of that, let's do this. Let me keep an eye on... Oh, this guy's got some range, doesn't he? Okay. I have a plan. It's probably not a good one, but I have a plan. I mean, it's a ninja map, Small. There's gotta be a gimmick around it. Strength is nice. Sea Lances is pretty good too. Okay. Sure. Now I can't get to the Dragon Man like I wanted to. Sad. So the spikes are just minus 10% HP. They don't do anything for a void or anything like that. Okay. Sure. And I presume you can't die to traps in this game? Absolutely true, Brad. Absolutely true. Alright. Let's get... I wonder how badly... Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got an inspiring song? Pog. How badly does Hayato get absolutely blasted by this nerd? 11 speed means he gets doubled, and at 5 defense, he gets one-rounded. Hell yeah, dude. That's good stuff. Alright. So if I had a royal attached to Tsubaki, that would be really nice. But I don't. I can't get to this Dragon Maid now. This is Birthright. Yeah, this is Birthright. But I really hope the rev maps aren't like this. Let me tell you. It'd be obnoxious. But I have a feeling that they are. She takes like no damage. Like literally no damage with the Dragonstone, so... Yeah, so this is the Revelations game, but you can choose to play any of the 3 on the Revelations game. So you can choose to play Conquest, Birthright, or Revelations on the Revelations game pack. I don't know what you call it. I think Kaze right here just survives all of these. Maybe pretty easily. I don't know. Yeah, it seems to be running quite well. The HD texture packs look pretty good too. So... that is a good question. I don't know, Brad. I would say maybe hold off on that though, because it does still have the shader issues, which is something that hasn't really been fixed beyond... Well, hasn't really been fixed, period.
Pay attention.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's running fine. It's not like it's poorly optimized. It just has those small little bits of lag.
Your battle has ended.
Then they smooth themselves out pretty quickly. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh dear. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, like, there's small little bits of lag during combat animations, but usually after the first few combat animations, it smooths out quite a lot.
We'll teach them a lesson.
Oh no! Kaze got the rat.
It had to be done.
Brad's addicted to playing games on Citra. He literally can't turn it off. Oh, nice. The double 79 miss? Love that. Oh, hi. Oh, great. What now? Wait, is that who I think it is?
Takumi?
Takumi, over here!
Big brother!
Brother!
Are you alright?
I'm so happy to see you again, brother. Phew! Ah! What's wrong with you? That arrow almost hit me, and I'm on the bench. Takumi, what are you doing? I should have been the chosen one. This is creepy.
Please.
Oh, Takumi, what happened to you?
I will not be stopped.
I am ignored, alone, forgotten, edgy, but I can become powerful, more powerful than they can imagine. What are you saying? Snap out of it, Takumi! I will not stand in the shadows any longer. They will all see me for the first time. I will make them pay for what they've done. I will make them die! Takumi! Look at the color of his eyes. Could it be? There's only one way to find out. I'll have to sing to him. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. No one notices me. No one cares. I'm the middle child. Fuck. Shut up, Takumi. Die.
Wait.
Takumi, listen to me. You are...
Listen.
It doesn't matter. I'm someone who can help. You're being controlled by a dark force. This is not who you are. You don't have to give in. You can survive this. Listen carefully. Hey, look. It's the song we sing every time anything plot relevant happens. Ugh.
Listen.
Takumi, can you hear me now? Oh! Azora, is that you?
Just in time.
Yes, it's me. Oh, thank goodness. Ugh. Where am I?
My apologies.
Unfortunately, we're right in the middle of a battle. I don't really have time to explain. Are you in any condition to defend yourself? I think so. I feel okay.
Hey.
Very well. Just remember, you're strong and intelligent. There's a certain something about you. I believe in you, Takumi. Okay. That's the Takumi I remember. Now come on. You'll need to focus to make it through this battle.
Hold on a minute.
Wait, Azura? Ugh, still a bit woozy. So many questions. I guess I'll just have to stay alive to get them answered. Alright. We have Takumi. He is an archer, which is really welcome on this map because there's a lot of two-range ninjas with blue weapons, and green beats blue, as we all know. Jeez, sorta. Yeah, he's got the Fujin Yumi, which is really nice. It's got 14 might on a bow, is huge. Wielder's not slowed by terrain effects. Oh, that's actually super nice that he can just walk through woods and stuff uninhibited. That's pretty great. We're going to be using him as a dancer for this turn, though, because he has the unfortunate thing of being paired up with Azora. So... I mean... I guess Kuroi. Still doesn't change the fact that it's heavily overused, but I believe that's not a hot take in anyone's book. Jesus Christ. He does no damage, but he has a magic pair-up and no flame shuriken, so I suppose I can't be that bad about it. Oh wow, Kaze actually deals a lot more damage than Brinka does at the moment. You made Azura a non-dancer in your first playthrough? Nice. I really enjoy having a dancer, so I did not. Alright, so we can katana that guy, and we can bring Kaze up here to deal with this one. Yeah, we got plans. We got plans, and plus, we need to work on that sword rank, right? Gotta work on that sword rank.
Excuse me?
Hey, look, it's the Xander animation. The Sword Paladin animation. Wow. That's amazing.
This is just a really awkward area to be in. I mean, it's just I wouldn't say reused animations as if it's like surprising. It's just how many times do you see the paladin sword animation? You really only see it with Xander. Oh, wow. Just fucking one dunks a kid. Okay. Okay. There you go. It's in your top 16. High praises. Truly. This just seems too good to pass up, honestly. He's like actually one-shotting this guy. So is Takumi supposed to be our, like, Camilla? The mid-game unit that comes in is supposed to make things a little easier? Because, I'm gonna be honest. If he's Camilla, I'm not impressed.
That was a good fight.
So this map's a toughin', you say, huh? I think we'll be alright. Ooh, Sophia just does no damage. Really need a heart seal to get her with some tomes, so we can double. Would be nice. You thought Hinoka was the Camilla counterpart? Not saying like Camilla and Hinoka obviously play the same role in terms of like the story, but I mean the character, like the unit Camilla, shows up in chapter 10 as like a, oh, this is a tough situation. We need a strong unit that can help us beat this map. That's who Camilla is. And Takumi seems to be showing up at a relatively similar time. He's not a pre-promote. He is at the level to where he can be promoted, though. But he is just quite strong. He deals a ton of damage with his personal weapon. So that's more of what I'm getting at. So that's the no-fly zone right there. Well, we don't die to that, so that's good. Might as well be a pre-promote with that damn bow. I mean, yeah, 14 might on a weapon at this point in the game is absurd. Like, actually absurd. Oh, what I missed your previous message, Small. Takumi's just Inez, except Inez is actually good at things. And Takumi's just damn. Savage. Savage. Okay, so does Mozu get clapped up on by these two together? 3. Shit, that overlapping range. Well, these two have to stand in the same spot to attack. Yeah, no. 14 might is a Silver Axe plus, I believe. I think. It might be a Silver Sword plus, I don't know, but it's one of the silver weapons. High Forged. So the question is, what does this guy do with 23 attack? Not much. But I think Kaze is in some danger. If he's alive. Because these two can reach him along with this archer. These archers do hit pretty hard. 23 attack is a lot. And he only has 8 defense. So, unless he takes 0 from this guy, which he almost does, but not quite, because his res has been reduced, we need to remove something here. And I think the only thing I can remove is this guy. Problem is, I don't really have a way of doing that. Safely, anyway. It's like, we can definitely blast him, but we can't kill him. Because you're getting how much speed from Saizo? 4? Yeah, so you're not getting any higher than that. Alright. You heading off, Jordan? Alright, we'll catch you later. Have a good night. Sleep well and recuperate, friend. Okay, so... yeah, we can't attack from above either. So that's in range of this guy and this guy too. So like, this is the safest square, which is still in a lot of danger. Yeah, I have concerns about Kaze. But I think... if I put Mozu right here, or Tsubaki, it'd have to be Mozu. If I put Mozu right here, she's fast enough to not get doubled. Oh, we need to deal 21 damage with Orochi if we do that, which I don't think we can. Tiger's the hardest she can hit. Yeah. Okay. We don't have any way of removing Saizo for a possible dual strike either. Well, what if we hit for 8 with Saizo, and it reduces his defense by 3? And then Mozu can hit for 7, 9. That's nowhere near enough either. Yikes. This guy probably just tries to take a pot shot at Azora if he gets to go first, though. That's the thing. Because she has the lowest bulk of all of my units. No poison strike? No, not yet. He is level 8.5. I've been focusing a lot on Orochi, which, as you can see, has not paid off very well. Alright, so I think I'm just going to stand right here. I don't think I attack. Because she gets one... She gets 2 tapped by this guy. So I think we just put on the Tiger Spirit and chill. And then we can maybe present a target to him with Mozu. That's this guy as well. But they'd have to be in the same square to attack. Do something like that. Oh! I thought he would live with 1 HP. Never mind. Well, that takes all of that math right out the window. Jeez, this guy hits hard too. I didn't realize how, like, soft Corrin was without, or Sophia, is without the, Dragonstone on. Exactly, yeah. Now here's the plan. This guy's on some next level shit. Look at that. He's like, I'm gonna hit Takumi for 6 damage and get absolutely fucked on in return. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? We're gonna do this a little bit differently. I didn't realize that those spikes were gonna be a thing. That wasn't super detrimental to the plan, but it did remove a turn from... no, I don't think it removed a turn, because I still acted with Sophia first. I don't know. But I think I really want to be activating this turn 1, if I can. And all I have to do is pair Sophia with Tsubaki to do that. This definitely doesn't seem like the map to be memeing around with, like, training units. Like, this is actually the first map that's posed any, like, slight challenge. So I think we bring some stronger units against ninjas and go from there. Multiple flyers will help as well. And we maybe don't even have to bring Corrin to this if we can just safely get Hinoka onto it. And with 14 defense and 20 res, she takes no damage from the mages, but she will get sealed by stuff. Like, she'll get her stats reduced by, like, ninjas and such. However, she does also have the requisite 16 speed to not get doubled. And what parrot bonuses does this give? Strength, skill, speed. Alright, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good pair up. So we can bring Hinoka to here, activate the Dragon Vein early. And then maybe pair Sophia into Tsubaki, and then have Tsubaki fly her around to places to do stuff. Seems like it could be a decent start. I don't think I need to worry about these southern guys too much. So we can maybe dedicate Jacob up here to help deal with the front area early. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Alright, let's give it a go, shall we? Alright, so it sets the spikes out on the enemies. That's not as impressive as I was hoping it would be, but it's a thing, I suppose. So she just barely keeps from getting doubles. She's not actually going to double anything. I think we just go for it again. If we miss, we can finish off with Orochi.
Guess I did it right.
And now we basically have to permanently equip the Dragonstone because she's so fragile now. Like, ridiculously fragile now.
Oh,
But I think not overextending turn 1 is going to help us a lot. Mostly dealing with not those guys on turn 1. I feel like will be really helpful. She won't really be able to heal Corrin, Sophia, if we go like this, so... That'll be in range of that guy. So it brings him to 14, and then the Dragonstone does enough? Okay. I think this can work out pretty well, because we can actually heal Orochi without putting Sakura in danger.
They won't need us.
Rat! I love the rat spirit. I think it's great.
I did it.
Wow. And Corrin, or sorry, I'm gonna continue doing this. Sophia can take 2 hits here, one from like the bow, and another from this guy. Well, not the bow, like one from the ninja and one from this guy, if necessary. Because we'll take the hit, and then the guard gauge will fill, and we'll take the hit with the guard gauge afterward. So it should be fine. This is another candidate for removal right here. And again, like, this is the thing. It's like, I could work on sword rank here, because this is a guaranteed kill. But we take so much less damage if we use the Naginata instead of a sword. So it just doesn't feel worth it to do that. Ooh, he can kill with the steel shuriken. Nut. Fuck. I think this guy is going to be more dangerous to Kaze. But is 3 hits more dangerous to Kaze than 2? Because we can just get rid of the ninja. I think it might be. If only he could have done that on the first hit. That would have been great, right?
I could do no less.
No debuff? Though maybe it makes him a slightly more attractive target for other things, and he possibly just lives. Would be nice. Yeah, his traps don't seem worth it to activate. I'm just gonna say it. Alright, we've missed now a 94 as well. Missed a 92 and then a 94. Feels good. Alright, goes for Sophia. We're okay with that. Alright. This is A-okay with me. Orochi's like, that's not a rat. Now that's a rat. Oh yeah. Guard Naginata making her extra bulky, which is really nice. Dude, there's so much stuff to deal with on this turn. It's nuts. I have a plan, though.
Here we go.
Unfortunately, leaves us without a healer for the turn. But I have a plan. Which is press the Takumi button multiple times and see if it works out.
See? I win.
That's what we're hoping for. For you to win. I've gone full rat, boys. Full rat mode. And I think because we don't have a healer, it's time to pull Jacob back. Let him stay safe for a turn until we can heal him. And I'm more and more thinking at the very beginning of this map that I should not have had the majority of my units paired. Just because of how aggressive the AI on this map is. Well, that seems pretty good. Definitely lock that in.
Fare thee well.
So over the top. Fortune max level we're at. Now that I can support 100%.
I'm here.
Fortune favors me.
So if I stand right here with Hinoka, I think it will block off all of these guys. The problem is, it really hinders everybody else's movement as well. Also, I don't know who this guy's going to go for. Probably Orochi. I really need to kill this guy. This guy as well, but he probably goes for Jacob, sensing a kill. Well, you can't kill Jacob, actually, just like 3 damage, so... Maybe I'm not concerned about this guy, because he's just got a rat. Alright, so we'll have our guard gauge on Sophia for this archer attacking. Like, these two have to attack at the same location, right? Yeah, so if we can just block off these guys somehow from getting to Sophia, then we should be good. Problem is, this is not the same sized... It's really just this guy. We can stop... I don't think we can stop him from getting to Sophia, though. That's the thing. We have issues. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Yep, that's fine.
Try again.
Or don't. You know, I'd be fine if you don't try again. That works really well for me. I'm okay if you don't try again. Oh, we live those. No one else can reach her. Fuck yeah. I'm incorrect! God damn it. And we got hit by the 39, too. That's the worst part. Oh, this is an annoying map, let me tell you. Though it looks like we do... Okay. We have some pretty unique opportunities for choke pointing on this map. So, we really could just not deal with all of this garbage turn 1 and just kind of let them trickle into us. It feels super lame to just let them walk to me, but there's nothing really forcing me not to do that. Right? There's nothing that's saying, like, hey, you can't just wait out the enemy. There's no, like, infinite reinforcements or anything like that, so I can just, like, kill a couple of dudes out here, wait for the aggressive enemies to be moving toward me, and then deal with these guys. Like, this cluster right here is fucking me over, so I'm trying to deal with it so I can move around. But there's so much stuff overlapping it that I can't safely move through there. So we just wait. This again feels like a map that's punishing me for being overly aggressive, and you just don't have to do that. If I couldn't handle small shit talk, then I wouldn't still be streaming, to be honest. So I think I can manage. And if this is the case... Though, to be honest, I kind of want to stop training Mozu until we can heart seal her to Archer. If we're going to bring Hayato, we should bring a para partner for Hinoka. Someone who gives her good bonuses, if possible. We can just put Hayato back with Sophia. Exactly, Small. You gotta take the good with the bad and be able to handle everything in between. Alright. So who's gonna give Hinoka good bonuses? I think Oboro, but maybe just to start her training arc and then... Oh, actually, no, we're getting, what's her face? We're getting Takumi. We can pair Takumi with Hinoka for a little bit. I don't know if that's a long-term plan I want to really commit to, but... You know what? We're gonna... Because bringing Azama to have a second healer would be nice. But having Tsubaki to have a second, like, flying utility could also be really nice. Someone to remove pair-ups and stuff, too. That's one thing, is, like, all of your units in games like this don't have to be combat gods. One-rounding every enemy they come against, or providing some sort of massive utility. With a flyer like Tsubaki, he can very easily have incredible value. Like, let's say... I danced with Azura on a turn. I can then place Tsubaki somewhere within like 5 squares of Azura, have Azura run into Tsubaki, then Tsubaki can drag her 7 tiles away, switch, and then dance. Like, and that's a very menial example of how you could use a flyer in any game. Rescue dropping has been a thing since since the GBA games. So I mean, honestly, if we had Silas available, I might just deploy him to pair with Hinoka. You know what? That's not even a bad idea. Because, like, he could just be a pair-up bot. Just stats for Hinoka. But, nah. We'll stick with new characters. Yeah, we can just fly around with Hinoka and Tsubaki for a while. And be just fine. I am going to grab the Brass Naginata off of Mozu for Jacob, just to have that extra accuracy, because these ninjas are quite dodgy. And yeah, I'm going to deal with these 4 enemies down here, and see how they come to me. See if that works. See how it goes. Rat. Although we should maybe try to get some kills with Saizo here. So if we can maybe weaken this guy, but not kill him, and then kill him with Saizo, that would be ideal. Never mind. Guess I'll just go fuck myself then. But Saizo should be pretty good at baiting enemy phase, like, magic units. So, let's see. 12 speed. He'll double the mage. He may not hit very hard, but he'll double the mage. So we can make sure that he's the only one in range of that guy. Yeah, Brass Naginata is why I... Like, the accuracy is why I want the Brass Naginata. That's the sentence I was trying to put together.
Yet another victory.
And again, the lack of weapon triangle disadvantage on this map also feels really nice. We could dance for someone. We can leave their friends behind. But I don't think that'll be necessary. I do want to move Azura down this way a bit. Because we do want her in this area for Takumi eventually. Okay, let's try this out. See how it goes. Oh, he one rounds. Nice. I was expecting his attack to not quite be high enough without some sort of a strength pairing. But that's good. That's good. Nice, nice. 0 damage from the rat. This is fine. It's just an archer. Alright. And all these enemies that have aggressive AI are really what was fucking us when we're trying to deal with the middle guys here. Because immediately on turn 2, if you're trying to deal with this pack of enemies still, you've got a mage, an archer, and a ninja from the bottom, and an additional ninja from the top. And then these guys are encroaching as well. So there's literally, as long as there's no rush on this map, which it is rout the enemy, not escape within 12 turns or some bullshit like that, so this is actually really good. And then we can get the kill with Hinoka. I dig that. I dig that a lot. Boom, bam, pow. Feels good. We'll figure it out. Right. Maybe we like go here. Javelin this rat. Nice rat, bro. Yeet! Feels good. Also, I like how this is the javelin weapon model in this game, but the it's the same as the short spear in Three Houses. So that's interesting.
Allow me to join. You must go.
Sorry.
Yeah. Kill for Hinoka. Feels good. Alright, and then now we can just start baiting in additional enemies. Definitely want to grab that guy with Kaze. He's probably my best unit against ninjas. As a fellow, can we just attack Takumi? We can totally just fucking kill Takumi here. That'd be great. Now, I'd like to try him as a unit, though. Who are everyone's favorite pineapple. I'd like to take him for a spin. Alright. Let's see here. And I think we can take this moment to kill this guy, because I'm pretty sure it's safely out of range.
I hate to do this.
No, you don't. You love it. You're a filthy liar. That's fine. I don't care about that. These things hit for like 3. 2 or 3. Alright. And then... now this is a part where we can separate a lot of our units and have additional options for the following turn.
We'll teach them a lesson.
We have won.
Yes. Okay. You can still get Takumi if you kill him. That's fantastic. Amazing. Sensational. I'm glad to hear it. So now we just have to deal with a couple of overlapping nerds here, but nothing major. This guy moves. I feel like Expecto Delito with the Takumi button is nice here.
See? I win.
It's not this guy, right? It's one of these out here. Yeah, it's an archer. Okay. I have relative confidence that we can defeat like at least these 4, which just leaves one paired up dude right here. The problem is if we extend out to beat all 4 of these, then we are going to be baiting these 2 here and possibly this guy from up top. But likely just these 2. Which Kaze may be able to handle if he's at full health. It's not super accurate, in fact, quite the opposite. So maybe we have Sophia deal with the archer instead. We can have somebody else deal with the ninja up front. Like, Takumi Button. You know?
Looks like we have no choice.
There we go. And then Sophia can kill this guy quite easily. And by quite easily, I mean just barely. Because we have a magic speed pair up, we're getting no strength. And then Jacob can deal with this guy. Kaze deals with this guy. Feels right to me. The only problem we're going to have is if Kaze dies to these two ninjas. But I think as long as he's at full or close to full health. See, he's got 7 defense currently. He takes 12 from a Steel Shuriken. But Steel Shuriken has, let's see, 7 might versus 4, so you'd take 9 and 12. But 9, 12, 12 kills him. But I think he'll guard gauge one of them, so we should be fine. Okay.
I could do no less.
Yeah, so he survives 9 and 12. So if he's here, oh shit, he can't get all the way over to where we need him to be. You're not getting any defense from your pair up, right? You are. You need 3 defense. Okay, that does change things. Okay. Plan B. You get a couple of flyboys out there to deal with them. Because we can't deal with this guy, and that's a big problem. But if Kaze's doubling both ninjas... Yeah, he's taking an extra hit that he can't handle. So, can we deal with both of these guys too? I don't think so. Well, we can also just leave this ninja alive, because he's choked here next to these guys, and we have one unit here that can attack, who likely tries to just shoot Korin with Sophia with a bow. This is a really hard habit to break, calling the main character Korin instead of actual Sophia name. Could also do something silly like go here with Kaze and attack this guy. And then try and kill him. And the archer, like I said, probably takes a free pot shot at Sophia. No, he probably attacks Kaze. Well, no, the archer doesn't move, right? So they would, yeah. Okay. Archer doesn't move. Like, I can't imagine, with how many units we have around here, that we can't kill this guy. Like, Hinoka can safely attack from here as well. How do you do here, Hinoka? We'll say, like, double 7s. Because I think we reduced the defense by 3 with the iron. So 14, it's 28, yeah, if we don't miss. Okay, I'm digging this plan more and more. And Hinoka will be safe from the archer because the archer doesn't move. Oh, even Poison Strike too? It's fantastic. We can keep the guard Naginata on at that point. Yeah. Or we could even kill with, like, Orochi. Give him the rat. I'm okay with giving him the rat. Bam! And he's okay with receiving the rat. Alright. Oh, he does move. Fuck. Alright, well, we have problems again. We have less problems than we think, though. Because, again, flying utility is quite good. Could have traded a stronger tome to Orochi as well before attacking. But I think this guy is more than dead, so it's not really a huge concern. This guy can hit the square north of the archer, so we try and avoid that. If that misses, we can't really save her from just getting shot down by this guy. But we can stop him from moving, actually, if we attack from here. It just exposes her to a... It just exposes her to this guy. By himself, though, because not even these two will move to attack with the dual guard or with the dual strike. So... If we trade Kaze the Steel Shuriken, we only have to hit one swing with Hinoka, and the Shuriken hit as well. Does Tsubaki live 2 ninjas? No, he gets doubled and dies. So I was gonna say, okay, if we miss this guy with Hinoka, then we can have Tsubaki come up, trade Jacob for the javelin, and attack from across. But then he just gets doubled and dunked on by both of these ninjas here, so... 'Tis not part of the plan. Speed and res, that's not really what I'm after here. Annoying that we have such bad accuracy here. Alright, we'll commit this. The Iron Naginata is nice to have here for the accuracy, though, so we're going to do that. I suppose we didn't need to trade him at that point. But whatever. Now we'll just send it with the Iron Naginata, then. Perfect.
Thank you.
Problem solved.
What?
Nice. It's good stuff. Alright, and then Tsubaki... I think Tsubaki's just gonna pull Azura forward somewhere next turn, so... we can just hang out right there. Let's see how this goes. Alright, first hit to Kaze.
What do you think you're
Block it.
doing? Not even
The pain will pass.
Yes, the pain will pass because you're dead. You're fucking dead, kid. Oh no!
maybe next time. That was close.
I swear, okay, Hana and Anna have the same voice actor. I refuse to believe anything other than that. There is no other outcome that is correct than that. They sound the exact same. Like, it's just so silly that Takumi is the only character you have that's like safe to attack with against a lot of ninjas.
See? I win.
We can absolutely choke point right here with Kaze, as long as he survives these three. So 18, 13 against Rez is 2 and 7, and then the ninja 16 versus defense, which is 8. Yeah, he should live that, no problem. Well, not even going like by the name. I'm just saying like legitimately their voices sound identical to me. Like Anna from Awakening specifically. I don't think Anna is in these games, but I don't know. Great, more spikes. I have to pee, and then we'll continue. Oh man, I got some bad news, team. My dog is no longer in the hallway. Well, I will continue to have my own terrible theories, with or without your permission. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that rat slaying. Ah. Oh, that's so good. We're absolutely doing that. Unleash the rats.
How impressive.
Okay.
Come on.
He opened his eye. Well, no strength or speed again, which is kind of bad, but HP and defense is nice. Bulk is really important for enemy or units that have 1-2 range for enemy phasing. So give him the rat, Ayato. I believe in you. Hayato. Hayato. Dude, we can even go up there and give him the rat. How confident are we in killing this guy? So we can dance for Hayato and drag Sophia up there to kill him. Deal with this ninja, and then we no longer have any pressure from the top. Oh hell, we can even... Jacob can just reach. What a legend. So, let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna fly Hinoka up there to attack as well. Oh, nice, a dodge too. Beautiful. So we can pull one of these numbers right there, and that'll look pretty good. And then we can dance for Sophia. Well, specifically for Hayato, but let me transfer. I'm gonna transfer Tsubaki to Hinoka. It's gonna remove her dual strike, but it frees up Azora to walk into somebody else next turn if necessary. Oh, that's not what we want to do. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
A good effort.
Alright, Hinoka training arc. Dude, does this guy even attack somebody other than Hayato next turn if we leave him in range? I don't think so.
I'll protect you. We'll teach them a lesson. What do you think you're doing?
Alright.
Fare thee well.
So we eat the first hit, get debuffed. I would prefer to have not tinged the rat spirit here, but
So much work. Not even
It had to be done.
like I don't think he takes 16 from a tiger spirit here, so he should be fine. Very nice. I believe we've already seen that level, but still very nice.
Let's go.
If not, fantastic. And yeah, he doesn't take any damage from a tiger spirit. Yeah, no, there's no shot he's attacking anybody but Hayato here. Okay. Get a little bit of chip XP from this hit here, and then kill him with Hayato. And I guess we can go ahead and try and pull some of these guys separate. Maybe get this guy with Jacob. More rats.
I believe in you.
Okay. He's still gotten 0 points of magic across 6 levels. It's pretty impressive. Not even mad. At this point, I'm just impressed. Alright, those two perfectly overlap. So I'm thinking we go with the old fight him with Kaze trick that we're so used to.
Oh, thank God.
It'll just be these two. Alright, up that way a little bit, and then we'll separate these two out as well. Jesus. Huh. Shinjo Kid, thanks for the follow. Welcome, friend. How are you doing today? Hopefully well.
You're doing.
I'll make this quick.
Got him.
We have won.
I can do this. Everyone's
Oi! Oi! Those are my stabs. Stop using them. I wonder if you can die to these spikes or not. Is it a Wayne festival? 1 to 10. Oh, so it's just like a shitty physic. Okay, sure. No problem. You're not nearly low enough for that. You cannot die to them. Unfortunate. Well, better luck next time, I suppose. Oh yeah. We're ready to give him the big ox? Is that what we're doing? Because we can definitely dance and get this kill with him.
Here I am. Can I help?
Guard gauge is overpowered as fuck. Or we could go with the, Well, I don't think Hayato gets any... Oh, here we go. We can make sure Hayato gets some XP if he, will strikes like this.
I'm here. Thanks.
Execution. Yeah, there you go. Okay, and then Hinoka.
Good.
Good. Alright, and it looks like we're relatively safe now. I do want to keep an eye on that archer since it has some flyers meandering around, but for the most part, we are big chillin'. Big chilling. Okay. So that's 18 down to 6. Yeah. We can kill with Hayato there. Yeah. I can't get over how hard Takumi hits. That's actually insane. Yeah, 14 might weapon at this point in the game is just not okay. It's so dumb.
I'm moving.
So weak.
So weak. Oh my gosh. Like, such a pansy. So we can go one square in front of Sabaki here. Okay.
Here we go.
That's fair, Small. That's fair. Oh, hey, reinforcements. Nice. It's pretty good. Now keep in mind, she doesn't even have a pair up right now. Like, I know these mages are particularly squishy, but it's a pretty good performance so far from Hinoka. Big fan. Big fan. She started out super under-leveled on this map.
A good effort.
She was like level, like base level, like 5 or 6 when she started on this map. No crit. One time. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. You know what? For a unit as fast as her, I'm okay with just strength. Restores up to 10 HP each turn if an ally is within 2 spaces. Nice. Well, there's about to be an ally within 2 spaces. I'll put Jacob nearby for Gentilhomme. Gentilhomme. Oh. Exactly, yeah. It's like, if you're only gonna get one thing, then I suppose I'm fine with it being just strength. You know what we can do? Where's this guy gonna be standing? Here? Ah, that's unfortunate. We can't put him where we want to. Well, it's fine. Oh no. Oh no. The enemy's coming from behind. Lots of healing. I don't really care about worrying about them right now. Boss doesn't move. This guy will move to heal. Yeah, it's like, if they spawn from somewhere more important, like up here maybe, that would be something, but like, you're pretty forced to walk through this upper area. Like, you can't get through this bottom part here because of, well, I suppose you could. There's a little path right here you can get through. But for the most part, if you want to move the majority of your army, you're going out this top path. So spawning at the bottom here and going back toward the entrance doesn't really feel like it makes much sense. I don't know. This actually kills if it is both. No, it doesn't. That's not how math works at all. Do we just remove a ninja? Yeah, I think so.
No hesitation.
So, I feel like Mozu will not be joining us in this run. Because this is the role that Mozu would have filled, like she did in Conquest. And it's just not really necessary on this side. You're a bulky boy, aren't you? I think this is probably the right attack. So this is actually a fun, challenging map. I don't want to say like super challenging, but it's actually pretty good. Pretty good.
As it should be.
All right. Looks pretty good. My question is, if I come up here with Hayato, can we keep him safe? But I don't feel like he's in a super big amount of danger either. At 1% crit, let's go. Oh, unfortunate. Unlucky. Maybe next time. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble keeping him safe, though. We're just going to dance for him, and then we'll put Jacob like over here somewhere, and... yeah. It's true, if we got luck, we would have had higher crit chance there. It's very true.
Excuse
Poke.
me.
Poke with stick. We have 13 attack. Yeah, he's just got a rat. You'll hit for 6. This guy hits for 5. Yeah, we're A-okay here.
Let's work together.
Oh, yes. Actually, oh no. 21 attack. She lives it. Just to be safe. We'll heal her to full and place Sakura within range. And I guess... there's no way she can be dual struck, but... I don't know. Just in case. The rat! Oh god, not the rat!
Can't let you do that.
Oh shit! I forgot I gave Azura a weapon back. She almost kills the guy. Oh no! More reinforcements from the back, where nobody is.
They will beat us.
I won't lose. Victory is mine.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh boy, the old skill luck res level up. Big fan. Okay. We're going to, don't worry. This is it's a route map, so we have tons of time to get it. That was actually what I was planning to do right here. I was going to transfer Tsubaki off and separate him upward, so next turn I can throw a ninja on him. I can maybe even do it with Kaze next turn, but slap a ninja on him and send him up. So eager for loot. So eager for the loot. But it's a route map. We have to deal with all these reinforcements back here, too. I say all these reinforcements, it's just, there's like so many, but it's not that bad. Loot Goblin Brain. I do too, dude. I do too. You see me when I play Elden Ring. Like in any little light, like white light or blue light on an enemy body, and I'm just like, I must have it.
All right.
not strong enough.
I am also a little loot goblin. Promise. I'm just gonna go ahead and transfer Kaze to Tsubaki and prepare for the impending boss battle. Why do I hear boss music? Alright. The Dodge King dude doesn't conquest. There's no shot. There's no shot he has actual good avoid here. He's not on a throne. Like, he's got 33 avoid, but there's no shot. And plus, he's got a dual shuriken, so he's gonna get clapped up on by these swords. The problem is I need to remove this Shrine Maiden first. So, we'll get to that, though. First things first is... Yikes. Like, I wanted to have Saizo deal with all of the guys back here. Oh, it's the thick wood. We can't stand on the thick wood. But it looks like these bows are going to take 2 massive chunks out of them. It could soften him up a bit with Kaze and then feed the kills to him. I guess that's what we'll do. Alright, let's get some XP on the boy. Hey, strength, but no speed. And poison strike. Fantastic. We could probably even dance and do the same thing here. Oh yeah. Easy get. Whoa, we got hit by a 37. How dare. Oh. He has a shield gauge. Okay, we're good. I didn't realize how close we were to these guys. Had to sneeze. That would have been real awkward, huh? Oh, Renka, what happened? I mean, she is used to having a speed pair up, to be fair. Here they come.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, this is such a dick move. Eats my guard gauge with a 37 hit. Like, awful accuracy, weak attack, and then it's just like, oh, by the way, get bowed. Oh, okay.
Keep it together. We're not alone.
Oh my god, the reinforcements. Please. I just want to kill map. Oof. Okay. Alright, we're gonna send Kaze off now. That is not the correct direction, but it should still be fine for next turn. So I have a guard gauge for the archer. It's kind of the point I was getting at over here. And then now we can even... Oh, Hayato, you are just the most disappointing. Yeah, she absolutely fucking blasts here. But we can weaken again. We'll just go with Brass Club so we can't crit. Weaken with Rinka and kill with Hayato. Hayato. Hayato.
How dare you!
Give him the rat. Hattie. Fitting because his whole job eventually will just is going to just be a piece of equipment. He will be a backpack. It took 7 levels, but he finally got a point of magic. Unbelievable. What an absolute legend. I can't believe it. I can't believe my eyes. Hattie with the ratty. There it is.
All in the cards.
There it is. Beautiful. Alright, so it's just Jacob and Hana left here. Dude, Jacob does a pretty good job of clapping up on this dude. For real. But we wait. Gotta make sure we get the treasure after all.
Stay focused. Are you alright?
Pew pew. Oh my god. But wait, there's more!
Let's go.
Die. Naturally.
Die naturally. What do you mean I killed him? Well, point of speed is fine, I guess. What do you mean I killed him? He died of natural causes. I naturally threw a knife into his throat. Saizo, probably. This is an organic shuriken?
Everything will be alright.
Done.
Alright, we need a weapon now called Natural Causes. Ooh. The rescue staff, you say? Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Dude, I just want to kill this Shrine Maiden without engaging the boss. That's so much to ask. I want him to keep the dual shuriken on, though, so I think I do this.
No surprise there.
Ship it. Alright, got the Sun Festival. Looking good, feeling good. What's up, dude? Oh, sorry. Thank you so much for walking right into my domain. Perhaps I'll name one of the latrines in my new castle in your honor. I don't think he realizes how hard he's about to get styled on. Like, he is simply going to become sword rank.
Are you alright?
Bad news. I'm too edgy for this shit. Oh, level up for Hinoka on the backpack. Hog.
Lose.
Big level. Hell yeah, dude.
Stay strong.
It's a lot of damage, but we're fine. This was not calculated, but I kind of remembered that he didn't get hit for 19, so... Oh my god, are we free? Are we finally free from this torment? I think I have a better chance of using Hinoka long-term than I do of Saizo. Because I really like Orochi. Even though she's super slow, I really enjoy having her, I don't know, big magic damage. Big magic damage, go burr. There we go. So all we had to do was change up our opening strategy just a little bit, and we got there. No Saizo dialogue for the boss? Shit, you're right. I mean, we can literally just do this and make sure we get the Saizo dialogue, huh? Oh, hold on, we gotta... Oh, no, we're trapped. Something else important we have to do. Well, I do appreciate the reminder, though, is the thing. Oh, look at that. Even just, like, easily kills, too. Fantastic. Let's open the door. Just kidding. Kotaro of Mokushu, you will answer to me.
What?
I answer to no one, and who are you to suggest otherwise? I am Saizo V, servant of the Hoshidan royal family.
Yes.
Saizo. That's familiar. I believe I've murdered others of your pitiful lineage. You! How dare you! My father was an honorable man. Honorable? Maybe. Weak? Definitely. That balding old fool had the audacity to lecture me. So naturally, I put an end to his life. I knew you were the one responsible for his death. Coward! Well, isn't this a stroke of luck? To fell both father and son with the same blade. How poetic. I'm about to rewrite your poem.
Yes.
Oh, please. If you're anything like your father, you won't land a single blow. Yeet. Problem solved. How's that? Oh, he even shit talks afterward. How's that? Did I land a single blow? Fitting. Father, you are avenged. Nice. Alright, cool. Thank you for reminding me, because I was going to forget. Strength and defense. There we go. Well, speed? We don't need speed. We'll get that eventually. Oh, hey, I can get a +1 Kodachi now.
Big brother!
Oh, brother, I'm so glad you're back. To normal. We were all so worried about you.
I won't allow it.
Yeah, don't ever do that again, okay?
What?
Whoa, guys, stop crying. You're making me all embarrassed. I don't care. We didn't know if we'd ever see you again. Then when you showed up all weird like that? Yeah. We didn't know if you'd ever be the same Takumi we know and love again. Well, it's definitely me, guys. Thank you for your concern. And, yeah, sorry I made you all worried.
All right.
Whew! Well, I'm glad Lord Takumi's safe and sound after all. It wasn't looking good for us for a while there.
Yes.
Oh, Lord Takumi! Now that you're back, we'll never let anything happen to you again.
It's good to have you back, Takumi. But as much as I'd like to savor this moment, Ryoma's still missing. Can you tell us anything about what happened to you two? Oh, yeah, bro, it was insane. Like, we ran into Norian troops just outside Izumo and began fighting. Like, whoa. And Ryoma and I were separated in the early stages of combat before we had to retreat. We were outnumbered and pushed to the brink of the bottomless canyon. So we still have no idea where he is? No, I'm afraid not, bro. Something triggered a massive landslide, and I was caught up in it. And that's how I fell in the canyon. Oh, you actually fell into the bottomless canyon? How are you still alive? Oh, I've never heard anyone from returning from there. I got no idea, bro. All I remember is falling. Alright, Takumi's officially a gym bro, because it's what I'm feeling. Oh, there was a period of darkness, and then I woke up here. Well, I'm glad to have you back. It's a miracle you survived a fall like that. So, can anyone tell me, like, how I ended up here? Or what exactly was I doing before I woke up just now?
No.
It's best you don't worry about it for now. Just get some rest. No, I need to know. My Fujin Yumi was in my hand when I came to. And some of you have wounds in your backs. Well, tell me, what did I do, bro?
Yeah.
Takumi, you must have been under some sort of spell. You stumbled out of the woods and started attacking our party. Please, try not to worry about it. We know it wasn't really you. Oh, what have I done? A prince attacking his own men? Oh, how can I show my face in Hoshido again?
No.
This is, like, totally not cool, bro. Oh, please. Someone or something was controlling you. We know you weren't in your right mind. Ugh. It's a small comfort right now, I'm afraid.
Well,
I'm sorry you feel that way, but all that matters now is that we're all here. Will you join us in the search for Ryoma? Perhaps something along the way will jog your memory. Can we count on you?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. If you forgive me for all the hurtful things I've said and done, I got you, fam. Of course. We must move forward, not dwell on the past.
Thanks.
Thanks, Sophia. You're a real bro. And I also need to thank you, sis. Oh, you called me... I mean, you're quite welcome, Takumi.
huh?
Is everything okay, Azura? You don't look well.
Well,
I'm fine. I think I'm just a bit tired. Please don't worry about me. I'll be better in no time.
yeah.
If you say so. We did it! We beat the ninjas and we narrated the dialogues. Oh my god, there's more. Fuck. Excuse me, everyone. I have more good news. Our forces rescued Kagero from an underground prison nearby. Welcome back, Kagero.
Let's get to it.
Oh! It's Big Titty Ninja Girl. Hello, everyone, and good day, milady.
Are you alright?
Welcome back. Are you alright? Do you know what happened to Ryoma?
Yes.
Yes, but I'm afraid.
Huh?
No! Ryoma could not possibly have fallen to the Nora army. It isn't possible. No, brother, when?
That can't be.
That's like totally terrible. I can't believe he's gone, bro. Whoa. You like your bro Takumi? I like it too. I think it's good. We will build a monument to his glory when we return home. Please, if you would allow me to continue. Lord Ryoma is still alive, as far as I know. But you said you were afraid of something.
Yes.
I was going to say, I'm afraid I don't know exactly where he is. After being separated from Lord Takumi, Lord Ryoma met with a Hoshidan scout. The scout informed him of a new civil strife in Nor. Ryoma departed at once in the direction of Sheev. Is it Sheev or Chev? Or Cheev? I don't know. I'm gonna say Shev. Sheev. We're gonna say Shev. Shev. So he's on his way to Nor right now? I can only assume so. I was given the order to return to Hoshido and report this information, but I was careless when traveling through Mokushu and ended up being caught. I must apologize to everyone for such shameful conduct. That's okay. We don't have shame here either. We're okay. We're just glad to see you alive. And knowing that Ryoma's still out there is valuable information to have.
Here we go.
Yes, but we should depart quickly if we hope to catch up to him. Sophia, that may mean returning all the way to Nor. Are you ready to do that?
Let's go.
Yeah, of course!
Let's go.
Oh, if we travel by sea, it would be faster. We should head to the nearest port town. And even though Kotaro is defeated, we should be careful. There will surely be other ninja who share his ambition, lying in wait. Yes, that does sound wise. I've also dispatched another ally back to Hoshido. We will warn everyone to avoid this area for the time being. I expect he'll reach Hoshido and inform Yukimura within half a day or so. Lady Sophia, would you permit me to join you? I feel I must make up for my previous shortcomings.
Thank you.
Oh, you owe nothing, but we'd be more than happy to have you. Everyone, the sooner we find Ryoma, the sooner we can end this war. I wish I were as confident as I sound. Kagero's great, but 3 minutes is a bit excessive. I mean, like I said though, if I have my way, which I have full control over the situation, Kaze and Saizo will likely just be stat backpacks for Orochi and Rinka. So, not super duper concerned about it at the moment.
Whoa.
I wonder if someone dropped this. Oh boy. The fuck is that? Who's a Sugi? And why do they have sugar? Restores 10 HP and grants +2 to strength, skill, and speed for 1 battle. Holy fuck. Oh, we got an energy drop. Oh, it's in Kagero's inventory. Okay. Also, she has a Sting Shuriken. What the fuck does that do? Sting Shuriken is effective against armored units and weak against others. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, welcome to the team, Kagero. Oh, wow, you have very decent bases. You're just still a little slow, like the other ninjas are. Alright, Shuriken Mastery. If a unit is hit by a Shuriken, the attacker also takes status effects and half the damage. That's pretty good. And then she's got the standard array of stuff. I really like how she looks here. She's a bit bulkier than Kaze. Not to magic, but to physical. And she's just stronger and about the same speed as Saizo. At slightly lower level. With better weapon... Well, not better weapon rank, but good weapon rank. I kind of like how she looks. Well, I definitely like how she looks, but I like her stat layout. If you catch my drift. She had the highest strength in the game. What do you mean had? Like, strength base? Yeah, she's stronger than most of my army at this point. And she's stronger than Oboro, Saizo. Jacob is the only one with higher. Bad defense and HP growth? Fuck it. Who cares? Everybody has a bad HP growth. It's fucking... It's Fates. Nobody has HP in Fates. Sophia only has HP because we gave her a Seraph Robe. And Jacob has HP because he's promoted. I'm thinking we can pair Kagero with somebody... Like, I don't have any male units that are just begging to be a stat backpack. Like, I haven't gotten any fighters or beast folk, the wolf singers or whatever. I suppose we get fox people in this route. Kagero's part of your overly try-hard crit build. Nice. I definitely want to give her a spin, because she seems really good. The high strength is good, and if we can... Oh, maybe we have Tsubaki be her pair-up, because that gives her the speed that she would want. Does she support Tsubaki? She does. Oh, fantastic. We have a plan. Alright, yeah, Tsubaki, Kagero. There we go. That should speed her up a bit, and maybe with a tonic for a couple of maps until she really gets rolling. Then we're good to go. So, let's take a poke around here for a minute.
Showtime!
Me too.
Alright. Let's tango, you two. Go with Hinata. Oh wow, double spear fighter. GG.
Gotcha. Here we go.
At least we have Duelist Blow active. That actually seems really good for arena stuff. Now that I think about it.
Like, Duelist Blow seems incredibly good for arenas. Alright. Look at that. Thank you, thank you. We even get the little Spear Fighter pose from Oboro.
Well... Thanks.
Can we see, does he have the glasses on in his frame? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have it in the portrait. Unfortunate. Literally unplayable game. Can't believe this. This is unreal.
Yes.
Alright. Sophia, Jacob, we've seen many times. Jacob, Hana, A. Oh, they're up to the A support already. Yeah! Oh, it's kind of amazing how you never seem to tire from training so often. You press the right trigger in the castle, you'll see the model. Oh, good. Excellent. Oh, hello, Jacob. Oh, with all the time you spend training and honing your katana skills, you've seen improvement, right? Of course! I know I've grown stronger than I used to be. But there's always room to get better. Well, that's no surprise. There's a limit to how much you can learn on your own. Yeah, you're probably right. In that case, I will be your opponent in the future. Excuse me? You're gonna spar with me? What's with that look? Do you have a problem training with me? No, I'm just surprised you're offering to help me. Help you? Don't be foolish. I'm offering to spar with you for my own reasons. Specifically so that I can become stronger to protect Lady Sophia. Oh, that sounds much more like something you'd say. I will, however, take back what I said about you before. You're not rotten to the core. Your core might actually be alright. Oh, you're just now realizing this. You really are a bit slow. But enough chatter. Let's get started. I won't be holding back. And I wouldn't want you to. Come at me with all you got. Fantastic. Now they're fighting friends. Who's there? Show yourself! I'm impressed, Lady Hinoka. For all my stealth, you detected me almost immediately. I thought it might be you. You have a very distinct presence. I could say the same for you, Lady Hinoka. Haha. We've known each other for so long, and you've never changed in all that time. So what's got you skulking around at this hour? Lord Ryoma entrusted me with a secret letter. I've instructions to deliver it to you at this specific time. Ryoma sent this? What's it about? I don't know. It's not my place to read his mail. Alright, I'll give it a look then. What the? Huh, okay. Thanks for delivering this letter. You've done well, Saizo. Thank you. I must return to my master now. So soon? Aren't you curious about what was in the letter? No. My part is done. Farewell, Lady Hinoka. Thinking emoji. Yeah, not a particularly relevant support. Mostly because we're putting Saizo and Orochi back together. I don't know what I'm doing with Hinoka, dude. Like, I love flyers, and I love her personal skill. But I need a strong boy, or a strong girl, even, to stick with Hinoka to increase her strength, because she just doesn't quite do enough damage. Like, she's got the bulk where it counts. Like, she's got incredibly high res, and with the guard Naginata, it's even better. But I just need a muscly lad or lass to stick with Hinoka that isn't Rinka, and I don't have one of those yet. It's really unfortunate. Ah. Hey, bro. Do you think I look smarter with these glasses on, bro? Like, I think they're totally sick. Hinoka Rinka? That's like I said, like, I want to use Rinka as an actual unit, not as a backpack. So I'm having Saizo with her. Bruh, I think these new glasses I got make me look totally wicked. Oh, I'm gonna have far too much fun with Jimbro Takumi. far too much fun. Oh, baby. Hinata can reclass into Oni for good bonuses. Yeah, I mean, as soon as we have access to the upgraded staff shop, that would be marvelous. But we don't. So... unfortunate. I don't think we need to build anything, so... it can only be Jacob? Alright, we're keeping the cutie then. She can stay. I was gonna say, if we can have, like, a different person there, that's fine, but...
Oh, thanks, feel free.
I think we're done. It's like 6:45. I don't have time to do another map. Yeah, we accomplished quite a bit today, though. 'Tis nice. In terms of what we plan on doing moving forward, definitely need to start training Rinka again. I'm pretty sure I had her roughly level 10 about 4 chapters ago. And she's not really gotten any XP since. Which, it's not the end of the world that she hasn't been getting a ton of XP. But I want to get her back into training. So, Saizo's also eclipsed her in XP, so definitely get her back into it. Also, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if I have Rinka on turn 1 of a map use an HP tonic, it will bring her HP maximum up, but not heal her that amount. So, like, for instance, she would be at 23 out of 28 HP right now, considering that she has 23 HP. And if so, I think HP tonics are, like, the perfect way to turn on her personal skill. The turn 1 of a map if she doesn't need to attack something. Seems like it could be a pretty decent little bit of sneaky tech to turn on her personal skill, which is an extra 4 damage when she's not at full health. It's Persecution Complex light, considering Persecution Complex is 5. But in the state of the game, I think Fiery Blood might actually be better, because 5 damage in 3 houses versus 4 damage in Fates is actually a significant margin. That is correct? Fantastic. But there's a pretty significant difference between those two things. Let's see. Bloom Festival is some HP, so we'll take that. And we already have a Sun Festival. Why does Hayato have a Bloom Festival? Pretty sure it's a drop. Yeah. Cool. Hayato, put that down. You can't use that. Alright, I think that's it. We're going to save it up. We're going to close it down. Tomorrow we'll be continuing, as it is Wednesday. We will be continuing this tomorrow. So, and then we make our triumphant return to the lands between in Elden Ring, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I love me some Fire Emblem, and I'm enjoying Birthright a lot. Like, that last map was actually at least a little bit challenging. Made me not just turn off my brain and hold W, which, if you don't play games on keyboard, is just a reference from walking forward and doing nothing else. So I had to do something other than just hold W and kill enemies in the way. Like, someone mentioned this is probably the hardest map for a while, so... We'll see. Maybe I'll find a way to make it challenging, but... yeah, never underestimate my, aptitude for being bad. Especially when I get distracted. So... yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm hungry as fuck. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining me today. And keep using Hayato for a real challenge. I mean, we have to at least get him to level 10. After we get him to level 10, maybe a promo, we could try and sneak in some kills, some sneaky kills on him. But no, dude, this Hayato is so bad. Literally 1 point of magic in like 7 levels. I'm gonna double check his his magic growth here. I'm genuinely curious to know now if he just got like immensely screwed insta or not. Let's see, character growth rates. Hayato has a 40% magic. Oh my god, his growths are so bad. Ugh. Oh. That is offensive. That's offensive. You shouldn't do that. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thanks for joining me. Hope you guys had some fun. Until then, until tomorrow, take care of yourselves, stay beautiful, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And I'll see you guys then. But until the next time, bye-bye.